This one is suboptimal, I would say. You could make it.
No.
Extra protein if you guys don't mind.
Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? The mic's right here. They can hear you.
Extra protein.
What are we gonna do? Just stare at each other now?
I'll be back.
Did you get it from the neighbors?
This is from the neighbors. I don't know if it's enough. I can still go out.
Well, no, that's probably fine. We need 4 cups.
And can you use maple biscuits from Canada?
What? There's bugs in this one! What the fuck? There's bugs in this one! What the hell? Florida? What the hell is this? We're never baking in Florida ever again, okay?
2 hours later.
Flower man.
Yay! The flower's here.
Flower man.
Thank you. This looks fine.
Certified bug free.
Certified bug free. I think this will be plenty, thank
I
you.
shall inform the neighbors of their bug status.
Why are you talking like this?
Because I am on the internet.
Does it look browner? Yes, it's fajita bread. It smells good. Oh my god, you guys, I made bread for the first time. I made bread. Give it to me. Oh my god, look. Do you see the steam? Ow. It looks so good. Does it look good? Are you taking a picture of me streaming?
I'm streaming.
You're not streaming.
I'm the streaming king.
No, it's my dad, yeah.
If there was smell-o-vision, you guys would love it.
Mm-hmm. Clap. Claps in chat. We actually made bread today. Thank you for watching me make bread today, guys. It's egg time. The way this works is that half of the eggs are hard-boiled and the other half are not. So if anybody wants to spend $25 to pick an egg on me for a chance for it to crack, if you feel generous. Oh, hi. Wait, are you my friend who also likes these nuts? I'm eating. Hold on. Marmalade. Fuck. Fucking Utah. Horchata.
Where's my pee-pee? Where's my pee-pee? No, it's my vagina. Where's my pee-pee? No, it's my vagina.
Hello. Hunt. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not late. I'm not late. You're late. I genuinely thought I was gonna be live like an hour from now. Hello. No, it's not a bad online purchase. It's not a bad online purchase. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hello. One in chat, because we're on our delay again. We're on the backup server again. Excuse me. Yes, also hi, Mary hi, Roland hi.
Damn.
Fakasha.
Okay.
Fakasha.
I would have been happy with old Halloween candy amp. Home.
Hi Zito. Hi Tom. Hi Undertaker. Oh, thank you. I was like fully prepared to show up in sweats. And then I was like, you know what? I feel like I did my hair today. I might as well like put on a dress that I never wear. Never wear. The last time I wore this was like February 2024, I think. It's actually big on me. Weird. Thank you. This is actually a crimper. Sandy, welcome in. I love your name. I did fuck up this side, so we're just not gonna look at that one, but this side looks fine. Hi, Undertaker. Welcome back from ads. Hello. How are you? Okay, one in chat if you hear me. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. I can give you a fit check. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It might be worse when I go to the kitchen. It's actually really long. I don't remember it being this long. Ta-da! Hi! I'm too... The camera angle's too, it's too low. Oof. Hello, Lucy. Yes, we have crimped hair today. I pulled out the crimper for this. Sure thing. Don't look at my feet. Hi, Mo. Hi, Chris. Hi, Churn. I know. I let them out for free. 20 mini banana loaves. That sounds so good. Hi, Duelist. Good to see you. All right, gamers. We got things to test today because we have, when we switch to the cell phone, I have a new set of the cheer and sub, like, where it says, like, how many we got for, like, today. I have a new set of that. And I'm hoping somebody needs to do something today though, because somebody like does someone have a resub or like can give 100 bits. So I want to see if it transfers over. I feel so much better than yesterday. I'm glad. I know it was a really high stress anxiety event for you. You have a resub? Do you want to use it? Any Oilers for 100 bits? God damn. Hi, Obi. Good to see you. Hi, how are you? Thank you. It's a dress. It's a dress. Oh, thank you, Duelist.
Corgo 100.
Thank you. Corgo 100. Thank you so much. We are baking today. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't tell Undertaker what an oiler is. It's not terrible. Also, let me close some things out. Chris, thank you. Why did that set off the hype train so easily? I feel like nothing really happened, but thank you. Nunez, welcome back. How are you? Happily will drink water. Hi, Heaven. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hey, it's Thursday. Light effects are fun. I'm glad that it stayed around. You know, I've changed a lot of my channel, but the lights have been here since day one. That was one thing I remember implementing pretty early on in my streaming. Oh, Wizzy, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay. Actually, do you guys want to see if it works now? We don't have to wait until I go downstairs. Hold on. I do feel like I have to chill up here for a bit because my phone is like charging. But it was at 30% like 10 minutes ago and now it's at 52, so it really shouldn't be that long. Do not disturb. I have to sneeze. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? I thought it was like the dryer. It's like, no, it's my fan freaking out. Okay, so we're gonna test. I'm gonna switch to the phone view. Oh, God, it's so not flattering, okay? But basically, what I want to test, which thank you, Wizzy, and thank you, Chris, and thank you, Duos. That's very kind of you. Hockey team, yeah, exactly. Oh, you had a week? Well, Joey, I think I'll make you feel better with the dilemma I just had an hour ago. So what are we doing today? Today, we're baking cupcakes. When I'm done baking the cupcakes, I have here my Hear Me Out suitors. If you're unaware of the Hear Me Out like meme, it's like my takes on characters who I would date and furthermore. So they are all characters from different things. None of them are humans, by the way. So they're all fictional. So when we're done making the cupcakes, we'll do the actual like talking portion. So furthermore, yes, furthermore. Oh god, didn't go vanilla. So we're on the IRL setup. So I'm gonna switch over to the phone. Happy fuzzy as a pumpkin, you're my sweetie pie. Thank you, Poppy. Happy baby month. Thank you so much. We can call him Lil Poppy. Hi Omar, good to see you. So yeah, we're on the IRL setup kit and welcome in. Elgato Stream Deck Plus is one of those. Wait, one of those what? That I made a mistake, Joey? Is that what you're talking about? But basically, just for like 2 seconds, I want to test when I switch to the phone. Actually, I can see right now. Did it work? Does it say 3? And this says, I think I could see it, but I feel like I want to switch to the overlay just in case. Okay, hold on one second. I think I just realized I did a mistake. I basically want to move to the phone setup and just verify that it says the same data here. That's basically what I'm trying to set up a subathon, guys. If you're curious, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to see like if I stream to my backup server, will all the overlays match up? That's all I'm really trying to test here. Hear me out, Emily from Thomas the Tank. Oh no, hi Bruce. Yeah, subathon in the future. I'm in like the tech, I'm just testing tech and stuff and coming up with ideas. So nothing's been formally announced, but testing the tech is stuff that I have to do anyways. So it's good that I know all this information ahead of time. So I'm gonna switch to the phone and then you guys can let me know if we can all see together if these numbers are the same on my phone. So, okay, one second. Is that J Money? Can you see me? Hi. Hi, J Money. Oh, is my connection okay? Looks good. Did it update? It says session subscribers. Oh, interesting. I don't think it's necessarily correct though, because it says 3 subs on my end over there, and then it says 2 here. Is that right? I'm confused. See and hear you. Hi. Oh, it's loud because it's my phone. I don't have my audio connected here. I can turn it down if you want me to. Turn down the decibels. Actually, it's gonna be different when I plug in my... how do I double tap? Double tap. How do I double tap input gate? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Now it's 3. Oh, it updated? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that's good to know. That's good to know that that works. All right, I'm gonna... How are you doing? Hello? Pixelated Carrie. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. I think I need to take a pause when I say things because I've noticed when I watch the VODs that like by the time that I say let me switch, I think it cuts out. It doesn't tell you. Yeah. I think I'll wait a couple seconds next time I press the button. Yeah. How still in the office, AMA. What did you have for lunch today? Also, hi J Money. Oh, it showed the alerts before update. Interesting. Interesting. How was the connection? It looked like it was not doing well. It's on my Wi-Fi, so I don't really understand why. Interesting. But hello everybody, happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Would you like to hear about my they are here. Here you go. There you go. I had a little Salisbury steak and potatoes action more than Ryan and Haley can say. Oh my god. I love the 50 states in 50 days series, but my goodness, I just want to shove like a broccoli head in their mouths. Okay. All right. No drop game for you. I can't believe I fell for it. This is like the simplest one. Hi, Guy. Hi, Kitten. Good to see you here. I'll put it back on for you guys. Oh, God. I just fell for it. Oh, no. Indeed. Yeah. We could do a joyride test. Yeah. We could do a joyride test for sure. Hi, Guy. Ooh, what did I get? What is this? I got that one too. Taki burger? Oh no, I have not. I'm vegan turned, so I definitely have not tried it. Though I have recently tried Takis for the first time, and I actually think I don't like them. Like, I remember trying them like last year, and I was like, oh my god, I love these. And then I bought a bag this year, and I was like, oh, I actually think I hate this. It's like, it's too, you know when you have like things that are like sour, I don't even know if it's sour. It's just like, it makes you sweat, but it's not hot. It's that, it gives me too much of that, you know? Yeah, you're okay, you're okay. Hi, Katrina. You took the shot, it worked, it did work. It absolutely did. Thank you for testing for science. Like Supersonic said, if we hit them, we'll do a movie night. We have to hit both of them. It's throughout the course of the stream, so you don't have to do it all at once, or if we hit it, if we don't hit it, it's up. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's there. It's there. It's there. Take these nuts. Am I right? Yeah. I sent Lynn a bag of Takis to fill a box of other stuff, and she ate them until she was sick. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just like the first time I had it, it was like incredible, and then the second time I had it, it was just like, maybe I'm not used to like that kind of taste. Can't resist the hot chip. Yeah, I think I just like, honestly, out of all chips, it's like sweet and sweet sour. It's salt and vinegar, and then what's the other one? Like just Tostitos salsa, and yeah, pretty much salsa and like Tostitos chips, the scoops. I'll take the extra hot Cheetos for spice nowadays. Really? Interesting. Hi, Connor. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Because I would love to sleep in 21. It's Friday, though. They have to let you. It's Friday. They have no choice. Bruce, tell them because it's Friday, they have no choice. Oh, yeah. So, it's not work-related, actually. Do you want to hear the reason why I was going to be potentially late to stream? Kind of stupid, actually. Sweetener. Oh my god, sweetener? Like Ariana Grande sweetener? Sweetener? So I got a phone call, and right off the bat, the return thing said it was from FedEx. So I was like, okay, I'm already sus, because I don't trust anything that calls me, honestly. Maybe that's just like my millennial brain. But I didn't trust it, because you could spoof anything. You saw why in Discord? Wait, I didn't tell you specifically, though. I don't think I shared with anybody what it was. I just said scammed. Hi, Gary. Civ 6 Platinum Edition is free. Take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. Oh, not the specifics. Yeah. So I thought it was a scam. I picked up the phone. And then I could already tell it was in a call center. Hi, Templar, good to see you. So I was already like, red flag number 2. It's in a call center. The guy doesn't speak any English. It's hard to understand what he's saying. He rushes through his script, and he's like, is this Hero Carrie? And I didn't really confirm it. I was just like, what's up? I don't even remember what I said. I was just like, I don't remember what I said. I genuinely don't remember what I said, but I didn't say yes or no. I usually try to be a little bit vague. Because I actually had somebody 2 days ago call me and ask who I was and if I lived at my address, because they were trying to they were like, can you sell your house? And because of that literally happened 2 days ago. I didn't confirm anything. I just take the information in and then I ask like, who are you? Why are you calling? Like I try to get more information out of them before I confirm anything. And that did feel like a scam because I'm like, why is this person asking if I'm selling my house? They're not even saying they're from like any realtor group. They're just like, will you sell your house? I'm like, I'm not gonna confirm who I am and where I live to somebody I don't know. So that happened like 2 days ago. For 3 payments of $20, I could teach you a very important lesson. Would already be weird, yeah. Well, can you sell me your house? No. Because I wouldn't be able to afford living anywhere else, honestly. So with the preface that I already had somebody else call me 2 days ago asking if I was gonna sell my house and asking for my government name, I already was like on it, like on guard. So this person called me, they said they were FedEx. It sounded like they were in a call center. They didn't speak a splick of English. They asked if I was my creator name, which then really made me feel suspicious because no one's ever called me and asked me if I was Hero Carrie. So I'm just like, is somebody trying to get my address? Because I'm not gonna just give someone my address if they're going to associate it with my creator name. Hell no. So then I was very vague, and then he was like, you have a package, this is the tracking number, and I need to send you a DocuSign in order to release it. Like, all of this is a red flag to me. I'm like, I'm not confirming who I am, my address, and I'm for sure not writing a signature down for you. Like, so many red flags. Hi, Vero, good to see you. Yeah, it's sus as hell. So I asked them to give me more details on the package. I was just like, who is it coming from? I'm not anticipating anything, so can you give me more details? They give me a tracking number, I write it down, I ask them to repeat it, and I confirm I have it. I Google it, nothing comes up. So then I tell them, there's nothing coming up when I'm Googling this. And he goes, oh, really? Well, it's from so-and-so in the UK. And I'm like, I don't know anybody in the UK who's sending me anything. So, like, I have so many red flags. So instead, because I thought it was a scam, I figured it was like, I have to pay an advance fee or something, or I have to sign a DocuSign. I thought it was in that direction. So instead, I was just like, you can just return it back to the sender. And he was like so caught off guard. He was like, are you sure? Like, I don't think most people are gonna ask you, are you sure, in my opinion? If you're like, I don't want the package, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yes, I'm certain. He goes, okay, well, and he's like stumbling. Have a good day then. So I end the call. I think I won. I'm beaming. I'm happy. And then, no, you don't have to do that, Undertaker. So then I decide to Google the person's name because the tracking number didn't bring up anything. And at the time I was like, there's no one I know in the UK, genuinely. So I Googled the person's name. It's a package. This person is an influencer manager at a company whose creator program I'm a part of. And I am well aware that I am getting a package from them. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Genuinely, didn't put 2 and 2 together. So I have a package that was stuck in customs. And because it's stuck in customs, it needed me to release it. So it's a genuine package. Oh, brother. And then I go into the Discord and lo and behold, I find the person's name. Thank God that they put their first name in their their handle, because I was able to put 2 and 2 together because it links me right to their LinkedIn, what they work for. I'm in that Discord. They were sending out a form for everybody so that we can get like a welcome package for being in the creator program. So it is my fault. I thought it was a scam. They did ask if I was Hero Carrie, and I was. Everything checked boxes of like he's not confident. I can't understand what he's saying. Out of the blue, kind of rushing me. Couldn't find the tracking ID. Like, I really thought I had it. Yeah, mission failed successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Would you have thought that was a scam too? Hi, Danny. Good to see you. I know. It's totally my fault. So I messaged the person who sent it to me, letting her know of the situation. And then why I thought I was going to be late is that I called FedEx and I was like, I tried to like reverse it. And then they're like, well, now they have to call you. So at some point I might get a call from FedEx. And if that happens, I might have to mute the stream and just tell them, yes, it's me. Please give it to me. I already did, Cass. Yeah. I don't understand corporate sometimes because like I got to like one person who transferred me to the international people. And then when I finally explained the dilemma, he was like, oh, well, now you need to have the people for that package need to release it to you. So they're going to call you. And I'm like, why can't you just forward me to them? But okay, whatever. Sure. Why not? So I'm supposedly going to get a call. So always to be better for defensive. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I really wish I just didn't pick up. Because the last 2 times I had my phone ring, I was like, sure, I'll pick it up. And then it's been 2 awkward times, you know? Scam the scam. They say hero carry. No, it is supposed to be hero carry. Actually, I'll answer to both, honestly. The person sending it doesn't give you a tracking number, it's on them. Even if you know a package is coming, given the prevalence of scams, yeah. I almost wanted to tell the person, maybe if they answer me, I'll say it. They did announce, like, one of the last things they put in the Discord, if I go right now, it says, is it notice board? Morning all, blah, 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 you should be getting your goodies, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it literally says it. Oh my God, fuck. Guys, I'm fucked. No, it's my fault. It's literally my fault. It says, please keep a lookout for updates. FedEx may try to reach out to you. Fuck. Oh, no. No. It literally says it right there. No. Oh, brother. This is my fault. Oh, no. I'm dumb. I've never had anyone call me to tell me we need you to have a DocuSign oh God, fuck. This is my fault. All right, well, I'm just gonna take the L. If I don't get it, that's totally my fault. Yeah, that's our streamer. Reading test failed. I read it. You wanna know why I didn't? The reason why I didn't really read it closely is because they emailed me like 2 months ago asking me to fill it out the form that they just said in the Discord. So I was like, oh, I don't need to read this because yeah, actually got actually I'm gonna you mods, you can keep that there. Honestly, yes. But I got the email to fill out the form like 2 months ago. So I was like, I don't need to read this because I already did the action. So you didn't see it. If it's understandable, yeah, that's okay. If it comes, it comes. If not, not. I might honestly, if it comes, I might get like a key or something. I might give it to you guys. So I'll fingers crossed. It's a fun little goodie that I can share with you guys. Pass failed 6. I know I'm an idiot. I think what really sucks is that like I didn't realize that they were based in the UK. So if I had put 2 together, like I'm in this creator program, I assume everything's in the US. So that's totally my fault. So anyways, I hope you got a chuckle out of that. Because she thinks it's not a real scam. Don't return to address. Take the details, Google them, official number, call it. Yeah, I think what really sucks, what I don't like about phones is because I don't like to feel like I have to make a decision like in the moment. It's the same thing when I'm working, not that I'm working right now, but like when people are like, do you have 5 minutes? And then you hop on a call and they bombard you with a bunch of questions and decisions. It's like, you didn't give me any time to like really think this through. So if someone's on the phone with me and I don't know who they are or what they're talking about and I can't understand what they're saying, like I really want like time to like soak it in before I make a decision. And a phone call's not like that is not really something where you're like, let me get back to you. Whereas like if you're in person, you're implying for something, like you could be like, let me take the weekend, then call back the store. So like, what do you do in that scenario, you know? I feel so rushed to be like, let me Google this, you know, like, we're gonna try to make some buttercream together, vegan buttercream. When people bombard me, I feel like I'm at war. Yeah, I do too, because I'm a very visual person, so I struggle a lot with audio like anything. So back in the day before the pandemic happened, we used to be on Skype calls. And I used to hate working because I couldn't understand anything that anyone was saying to me. So that when Zoom became a thing, I am like over the moon because people are visually sharing their screen and I can actually follow along what's happening. It's like fantastic. So I think honestly, maybe it's like a accessibility thing, because like I've always grown up with like subtitles too, so it's just like I really rely on stuff like that. Mr. Hi, good to see ya. I think here the delivery guy would be at the doorstep doing that if you're not doing it self-customs, where you would pick up the package at the... Oh, interesting. Don't have experience with FedEx. Yeah, somebody, I get that all the time. Somebody will call me to solve a problem and I'm working on it, but then they keep asking and they won't shut the fuck. Like, you just asked me 5 questions. Like, let me think about it, man. Hi, Dave. I know, I will forever say that Zoom is way better. Skype is now is dead. Skype is officially dead. This made me think we should absolutely do a comedy PowerPoint for, you know what? I'm down, but I would be so bad because that reminds me of those like Jackbox games where you have to like pitch and you have like to like try to sell a product or something. And I'm usually like the worst person to play those games. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, FedEx is actually like one of the worst things. Like, time and time again, whenever I have to send out like packages to you guys, sometimes I have to like remember that I shouldn't go to FedEx, because FedEx always gives me problems whenever I'm like, I want to send a package out. And they give me a hard time because I'm not giving them my government name. They give me a hard time because I'm not putting, like I'm putting a PO box as a return address. And then it's like so expensive. Always go to your USPS if you're in the US because it's like so much cheaper. But like my USPS, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to be smart about giving people my address, so it's a little out of the way for me to get to my PO box. So it's like I have to remind myself why I pay for it. So I have to. It's annoying to go and send stuff out because it's just far away. So, anyways, Lee would wipe the floor with us. I can judge, you know, I can judge. It's been dead for like, what, a couple months, right? Like earlier this year, yeah. I'm almost sure they wait until I'm not home or wait 4 seconds. I know! Actually, that happened with Josh's phone once. He got like a new phone and they claimed that we weren't home. Hi, RVM. And we have a camera in our house and we have footage of them just passing by. And we did win that battle, but it was like frustrating because like the guy didn't even fucking get out of his house. He just drove by and was like, they weren't home. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. Only DHL and USPS will work. It's just frustrating, you know? They delivered a week early while oh my God, that's so frustrating. Yeah, they suck. So I gotta remind myself, don't go to FedEx. Because the lady at the FedEx store is also bitchy to me. Like, every time I go, it's a problem. Every time I go, it's a problem. When I go to my PO box, the lady there is really nice to me and she understands what I'm trying to do, but it's out of the way for me. So, ew, FedEx, no. Anyways, thank you for letting me bitch. Mister, if you're still here, do you want me to ask you that question I was gonna remind you to ask me like 2 days ago? It was 2 days ago, right? Hi, Pan, how are you? You miss Skype? I would say yes, normally, but Skype never had an edit feature. It was just like old school AIM. And I didn't like that because there's probably some things I wish I could have just deleted that I've sent that I've regretted. Oh, Bruce, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Why? Can you tell me what's the reason? What's so important that you have to come into the office for? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. Let me actually double check what you said. I don't want to take up too much of your time. You said something to remind you about work. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Revin. It is very iconic, yeah.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
So I know most people know this. If not, here's the update with work, which is the same. Nothing's changed, but Mr. wasn't here, and I really want your opinion specifically because you are a bit more experienced. So you are aware that I'm on a leave of absence, right? I'm on medical leave. I got my paycheck, guys. I got my paycheck and my back pay, so everything's fine. So I'm on medical paid leave. I'm gonna basically stow that away in a savings until I'm done with my leave. I know. hi, robot. So I'm really happy. I'm really very blessed and grateful that everything just sorted out. Yeah. Experience equals. I mean, I wasn't going to say that, but I meant like you have a lot of experience. Oh God. Oh, that was the update you were asking about earlier? Oh, I see. Got you. But yeah, everything's okay. I'm still treating everything like a full-time job here on Twitch because I am gonna quit. But the thing that I wanted to specifically ask is that, so this entire course happened. I'm on leave for 3 months. So for 3 months, I'm getting 100%. Yeah. So I'm on leave because of toxicity at work. It's brought me mental health issues, blah, 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 blah. We don't need to go down that. But one thing that I did realize a couple days ago is I decided to Google my job. I wanted to Google my job title just to see if I would see any listings. As far as I know, I'm not aware of extra hires because I was, number one, a part of the hiring of our current team. And when they did that, they were very transparent. They told the whole team, they told like everyone, like, here's all the spots that we're trying to fill, blah, blah, blah. Let us know if you have any referrals and stuff like that. So when I Googled 2 days ago, I saw my job position title and my location at the same time as when everything started, which was in April. In April, all of a sudden, my team started treating me differently. They started questioning like my work ethic and like just like me like following policies like PTO. Like I've been here for 8 years. I know how this works. All of the out of the blue, like all of my work has been superb, nothing wrong. So there's nothing that would like stick out for them to be like, we have a performance issue with you, but yet they're still having those words and those conversations with me, even though the work I'm delivering was all fine, which I have logs and proof of that. So I'm just curious, am I getting laid off? Because why is my job being posted in April? Then it's the same time as I'm getting a bunch of shit. No one's heard about any position that we're hiring for. And the majority of my team is in North Carolina. And I'm like the only person in my area. Like we weren't hiring for my location. So it's kind of like I'm speculating, but I'm not like, I don't really want to like assume, but I do feel very suspicious of the timeline. And that's particularly why I wanted to mention it to Mr. because he has a lot of experience. Is this all signs of a layoff? Yes, Bram is right. By law, I am allowed to keep I have to keep my job of equal grade or the job that I have now when I'm back from leave. And they can't fire me because that's a retaliation. So, but you have to keep in mind, I didn't know this at all. So by the time that I initiated my leave, I had no clue this was happening. So this isn't a response to me finding this out. This is just me genuinely going through the motions to be like, I need a leave of absence to take care of myself. So I either got really lucky that I took the leave. Actually, I just got lucky. Let's just say it how it is. I think I just got really lucky. My gut tells me they might be hoping you quit after you leave of absence and not come back even until the next year. Really? I mean, I am gonna quit. Yeah, because I do feel like I am the most paid on my team because I came from tech. So when I interviewed for this position, my salary, I remember like the recruiters telling me like I'm already at the very like high end of like the pay grade. So I feel like I know I'm in the higher end of people, and I'm a senior level too. You'll be in my earballs. Thanks, Joey. Thank you for being blue. Lucky timing, yeah. I mean, it's a bit weird since I would think that if it was April, they could have hired somebody by now if they wanted to replace you. True. They can't. So because I was in the interviewing process last year, I know how difficult it is to find somebody with this skill set. So it's not, when we were hiring last year, like we had a job opening like posted in like April, May, and we only finished hiring in like November for like 5 different recs. So I know how difficult this skill set is because we also underpay them. We underpay them and it's not remote. Not a layoff. Layoffs require notice. Oh, okay. Firing is a possibility, but they would just do that. Interesting. I mean, I'm not in North Carolina. Interesting. I also will accept that it's possible that they just are bad at communicating, because that's just the whole trend overall with the team. So it's possible they just never told anyone that they wanted to hire. But as far as I know, we had somebody quit like last November, and then they promoted somebody who was a contractor, and they took their role. And then that open rec, they filled it with like an India hire. And then they told us we don't need any more. So that's why I was a little bit surprised. I was like, why is there a rec posted? It's also only externally and not internally, which I thought was weird too, because it usually goes internal, then it goes external, and then they both still exist. Then I guess, yeah, because the internals will always take priority. Hi, Cirque, how are you? I know, yeah, they're not your friend. Last name, Carrie, first name, Hero. Hi, Ramirez. How are you doing? Thank you for being here, Cirque, and thank you for sharing that lovely message, as always. Squeeze out the higher paid team members, save money by hiring a new person at a lower grade. It's just dumb, because they're gonna have to take time to like retrain them, and then you're gonna go slow. Whereas you can keep somebody who knows what they're doing, and I know the product really well, and I can give recommendations. I think they, honestly, I just feel like I'm just labeled as frustrating and hard to work with because I push back and ask questions, honestly. And you guys have been with me for like, what, 4 or 5 years? Like, I don't know. Do you think I'm like a hard to work person? I don't know. Like, I know you guys have not worked with me, but like, think about like how I've handled a troll. I don't know. That's like as assertive as I get, you know, at work is like, but like, I feel like I'm still nice, you know, because these are people I want to get along with. So I don't know. Also, like, I can even just tell you, like, I don't know. I feel like it's weird that I have to prove it to you, but like, I got an email this morning from somebody that was trying to pitch an idea to work with. And literally the response they gave me, which was from like a management, like marketing communications manager. They said, "You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness and have an amazing rest." Like, I don't know. That's the same way I do business at work, is the way I talk to people. And I say, thank you for your time. I appreciate you for considering me. Unfortunately, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe this is like, I don't know. Like, I know how to talk in corporate speak, you know? Yeah, you're so lucky to have you. Oh, thank you, Gut. Sounds like they're just looking for a reason. Yeah, they could be bad. It's possible. Companies also make job postings for weird, dumb reasons. Could be totally true. That is true. They want you out this LOA, and the fact that you got approved for pay, I can guarantee you the company isn't happy. Sorry, I have to laugh at that. But you have to remember, the LOA happened after. It would be different if they posted the job after I went on my LOA. Talk to an employment attorney if you have good reviews and they started to make. I will have plenty of documentation if so. Good to know. Lay off higher paid experience. Stand your ground and you're not a pushover, which is great, but corporate wants to be able to push you around. Yeah. Thank you, Cirque. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Truth be told, I've seen this happen so much. Somebody just gets in the crosshairs and it's hard to find a reason. Okay. Well, I've just decided that I'm done with it. So I already know my plan. It's just, I just wish it wasn't like this, because at the end of the day, like, I do enjoy what I did. And I enjoy my team. I just dislike my management because they just cannot follow what they say and they're not communicative. Yeah, I'm on FMLA, but my company offers short-term disability paid, so that's how I'm getting paid. So everybody, I think, if their company is eligible, they can take unpaid FMLA, but depending on where you work, they can offer to pay it. So thankfully, mine does offer paid. So I'm getting 100% of my salary the entire leave. So I'm just saving that up. Just so we know to stay away. No, I definitely, unfortunately, would not feel comfortable giving you the name. I think that's too doxable. I feel I would love to if it would not retaliate or make me feel unsafe, just because I know a lot of people know the company, but for my own personal safety, I really wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah. They posted me in the post where I had to deal with everyone coming into the... Wait, I'm doing good. They posted me in the post where I have to deal with everyone coming into the parking and Uber drivers. I've learned how Uber drivers are some of the worst drivers. They don't read signs. Oh no. Sorry, Ramirez. Fart spray. My God also tells me that they will try to do something when you get back. Like, can you do more or do this now? Because we changed things while you were away. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens because, you know, I am prepared to quit outright if that is the case, Revan, which is why I'm taking all the checks that I'm getting very seriously and putting in a savings and not spending it at all. And then treating this time like with you guys as like a full-time job because I want to know like how much income I can make because I don't want to like be like, ah, la-di-da, everything's fine. I have a salary and everything's great. And then get back and find out that they fire me, you know, like I want to be a little careful going into it and be prepared for all possible scenarios. The best case scenario is that I go back, use up all my PTO because I have to use it. I can't carry more than 5 over and I have like 20 days. So I'm going to use them all. And then just get to the end of the year, get the bonus and leave next year. Make sure to document stuff when you get back. Missing with FMLA people coming back is a big no. Got you. My last review, I actually didn't have it. Believe it or not, I didn't have it. And that is documented with HR that I didn't have it. So I don't have any KPIs to follow because I didn't have the review with my manager. And HR is aware that we never had that conversation, and that is written down that we never had that. So I do feel quite safe, honestly. I don't think it's something worth stressing over. You have your plan. Yeah, I don't feel stressed in the slightest. I really don't. I also had a really great like therapy session yesterday. And it was so good that my therapist was like, do we even need to see each other again? Because you sound like you know what you're doing. You know what works for you. You know the plan that you have in place. And I was like, I guess we could go monthly until I go back. So that's really great news that the therapist has signed off that I'm doing great. Did they give you a reason for no review? No, my manager instead decided to talk about something completely different. It's not like she just didn't have, we never even had the day that we were supposed to have the quarterly check-in, she decided to talk about something completely different. And then I just reported that to HR saying we didn't even have a conversation on that date about it. So she was kind of talking about, I don't remember, but I looked through my notes because I wrote it down. So double, but no, I honestly, I kind of would imagine the least amount because I'm only here for part of the year. I'm happy with anything, honestly. Not that this is right, but those team members are even going to be more upset when they have to pick you out. Yeah, luckily I have a good reputation with them and there's enough people to kind of soften the blow. It's really on my managers to not overload them because we are agile. So you have to go on based off the amount of people in the team. They're not allowed to really do that. Oh, Ramirez, I'm sorry. So hi, Okanos, how are you? Welcome. Does you do? Yes, we do. This is the first time that I have this manager doing my yearly review. I previously, in the last 2 years, had a different manager. I had a great relationship with him. And then we had a reorg, and I think that's kind of why things kind of started going downhill, is that this new manager I'm learning is really not a great people manager, because this is the same manager who accused me of being bad at answering and questioning my performance because she didn't understand what a time zone difference was, because I got asked to do something at 5 o'clock my time and then she pinged me. You guys know this deal. And then I had to basically tell her, like, there's a 3-hour difference. I'm not answering this message at like 9 p.m. Yeah, and they're in a manager role, yeah. Nice, Ramirez. I did some workout too. I'm proud of you and I'm proud of me. I did some, like, I have something that I have to say. Also, hi, Quiet Geek. Every time I do a squat, everyone tells me that I'm like too forward. And then I was telling Josh last night, like, is this something where like the anatomy of a woman and a guy is different? Because like, I can't do a squat with my back straight. I always have to bend forward. Is this true? Oh my goodness. They're not gonna get fired because it's corporate. You get promoted, then everything else is someone else's fault. Yeah, because I've already complained about many different people, and even the guy that harassed me, and I have documented proof of it, of questioning my marital status, telling me to get divorced, making Asian comments at me, making woman comments at me, all over Teams chat, is still working at the company. In fact, he got promoted. That was the solution. They've just moved him. They're not gonna fire anybody. Which tells me, are they gonna fire me? Because they don't even fire the people who actually break the rule. I know, he is still there, by the way. That happened 3 years ago. Both haven't seen men and women doing squats? Okay, well then maybe it's just a me thing. Goodness. Guess lucky our customers are only from these areas who are on the same time zone. Yeah. He was, yes, he was dumb enough to do that on Teams because this was peak pandemic, so I guess, I don't know, he used Teams. I'll fire him. Yeah. He was a 40-year-old man, by the way. 40-year-old man who got promoted to a leadership role when he didn't want to, and everyone knew that. He wanted to remain a senior dev. Hey, Ariel! So since you keep putting out when they're wrong, I know, yeah, I know. Hello, Raiders! What are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody! We're having a serious talk, sorry. Oh, sheep and dancing? I'm talking about a man. I don't actually know if, Michael, you were talking about men in Ariel's stream or we're talking about men in my stream. Everyone sniff the Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Kelly. Please go follow Ariel. I love you, Ariel. I say that with my heart. I tell everyone I love you platonically, but I love you, Ariel. You are so sweet. You're one of my best buddies. I can't wait to see you in the future one day. And please, please, please go follow her for her awesome personality and dancing. And go raid and run if you need to take care of yourself. Welcome in. I'm on center stage with her. I also play Just Dance. We're doing some baking today. And then afterwards, I have these little characters. I have about like 14 of them. And we'll do some Hear Me Out cupcakes. So yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I love you too, thank you. I'm catching chat up on the drama with my work situation. Mr. says they're not gonna fire you. This is most likely your manager deciding something about you. Oh, like a pip? Ooh. You know, Yizzles? This is your mouth? I say this very lovingly, okay? It sounds kind of bitchy. I'm so sorry. Just... Oh, God. Before I started work there, somebody being fired at our office for downloading 18 plus stuff overnight in the office and bringing it home early in the morning before everyone else came. Why do people do this on their laptops? And just do it on your personal devices. I'm so lost. Hi, Allison. Hi, Seb. Welcome in. I would say they're trying to get you to leave. Yes, it's working. I had a manager at Microsoft that tried to do that to multiple people. Thought he had to get one person to quit every half year. Got you. Well, it's working. They're pushing me out. So they're going to get what they get. They want, but I'm gonna do it my way, which is I'm taking their money first. And then I'm gonna go take some PTO and then I'm gonna dip. So yeah. Again, I'm sorry, I don't want to flood all my streams with work stuff, but I really did want to hear specifically your opinion on it, mister, so thank you for taking the time to write them up. Yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed, I should be fine. I feel pretty confident, but I did it my way. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Woo, either way, we're gonna have some fun today. Do you guys want to get started on the baking together? You want to go to the kitchen together? I was a little bit late on things, so we have to connect everything. My phone seems to be charged, so that's great. We can switch to the phone now. I want to hear me out. I have strong... Okay, what's your opinion? What's your opinion, Allison? Do you have documentation worth be... Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Just because I don't think everyone was here. I work in HR. So I know exactly what I need to do. So I have a ticket with HR opened, and I know exactly what I need to put in, and I know exactly how it's happening. And I can tell you, as somebody who knows the back end, they are not helping me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. Oh, wow. Why'd I say it like that? Okinos, thank you. That's very kind of you. Adult Simba, the villain in Monsters, Inc. One of those things I agree with, and I'm not going to tell you which one. I'm not going to tell you which one I agree with. But yeah, I say that just because, like, I already have an open ticket, by the way. I have an open ticket. I started documenting that back in... Wait a minute. I opened my ticket in April. Wait, hold on. I opened my ticket to HR in April. Then they posted a job rec to my job in April. And then I've been documenting everything since April, had 2 follow-ups with HR. They claim to have talked to my leaders. Talk to an employment attorney. Oh my god. But I'm on FMLA. They can't get rid of me. That would be, I could actually file that. I could sue for that. That's retaliation. Oh shit, I didn't put that together. I genuinely opened a ticket in April complaining about stuff in the past year. And then everything started to go downhill even more in April. Holy shit. Scammed. So the title, almost scammed. Actually, almost scammed. You might have messed up their plan. There's a lot of smoke, but there'd be no fire. Yeah, everything just clicked. Yeah. Well, I'm just curious. Did they do the position in response to my ticket? Or is it all a coincidence? Checkmate. Yeah, kiss their ass. I'm not kidding. They will often give you a free consult. Might not get you much, but yeah. I think you might be onto something. I might have to collect some documentation. I'm gonna write it down. Of the dates, because it's kind of interesting how this is all fitting together. And then I started seeing a doctor in May because all of the stuff just kind of piled up. And then I've been on FMLA since June because it's just been getting worse when the switch turned on. I know this is rather confusing probably to people who don't, if they're not like experienced in the working world. This is really serious. Holy shit. Thank you. That's really great advice. But also, like, why is this happening? I don't want to wish this on anybody. I'm very thankful that, like, I've done what I've did because I feel very safe right now. Like, imagine if I just didn't go on FMLA, I probably would have just gotten fired. This is actually my second ticket, believe it or not, Quiet Geek. I opened a ticket last year, and there was action on that. They hired a coach to coach my leadership, and it actually did get better. And then I opened the second one in April when we had different management. So this is my second ticket, but they're both anonymous though. So if it somehow, I don't know if I could even prove that, but in the ticket, it's anonymous. So it would be, that would actually be real. It'd be even worse if I somehow could prove that they retaliated over me making that ticket, because my name's not even listed on there. And because I work on the system, I know my name's not listed on there. So it would be really breach of policy if they could figure out that that was me. Because even if they assumed it, they have no proof, like on paper. Unless they were to somehow figure it out, which, as far as I know, because I built the system, it's illegal to have any sort of logging because it's supposed to be truly anonymous. It would be difficult to prove the timing wasn't a coincidence, but it's worth having a conversation, okay? If HR wasn't vague enough to... Yeah, but so then at that point, they're going off an assumption, you know? So... They wouldn't have any proof that it would be me, but then they could just make my life harder to push me away. we have surveys about how our company is doing at work that claim they're anonymous. I never believe the verbiage and I never fill them out. Really? Well, I could tell you as the person who literally configures, like, I'm gonna get really specific and hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass, right? My project in the last couple months was literally to build the system for people to make anonymous complaints. So like I worked on the development of that and I tested it. So like I know exactly how it works. So when I was on the phone with HR and when they're telling me how it's supposed to work and how like I interact with them, I'm like, girl, I literally make this. You don't have to tell me this. So I know in the requirements gathering and our conversations with like our customer, like it is very clear that we are not allowed to like enable any logging because it's illegal. So I'm just saying, I personally built the system. So I feel pretty confident that it is anonymous because I built it. Like literally me, me, not like my team, me, like Kelly made it. If they are smart and not irrational, maybe via an attorney you could come to some compromise where they give you money, possibly not all the money, and you don't have to go back and wait to quit. Oh, you know what? Not a bad idea. With no proof is when they would try to drive you out. Yeah, that is free freedom, true. Certain mentalities will act based on an assumption, and given they chewed you out incorrectly over time zone gate. I love that you called it that. Wouldn't be surprised if you're vindictive. I wouldn't, I think seeing an attorney is probably a smart thing to do regardless. Yeah, I am in IT. So I'm in IT tech. So we built the system on rock and roll. Hi, Cookie. Chris, welcome back. Yeah, the Twith community survey time is up. Yeah, for sure. So I didn't touch base with, look at me talking about corporate stuff. Supersonic, I was gonna DM you when's a reasonable time. So, oh my gosh. We can do that after the stream. Who is this beautiful babe? I didn't know I had it. Congratulations. Get a VIP badge in the Discord. Congratulations, Allison. You get permanent access to the Tease channel. So thank you so much. And then if you have like a color and a tag you want, you can let me know too. So if you're confused, just look at some of the names in the Discord. So, like Chris, I think is like New Englander, I believe is his tag. So you can pick one too. Hi Julius, congratulations! What's that smell? Ooh, I'll just copy Chris. Okay. You could also just DM me and I can explain it again. I wonder if I should just like have more. What if I should have like a visual for things like that? That way I could be like, look at this picture, you know? I have the time to explain it now, so. Honorary New Englander, exactly. But anyways, too long didn't read. Good discussion. Thank you for your insight. I think I should go talk to an attorney. I can't wait to see what Josh says when I tell him all this. Be like, Josh, the time that I opened the ticket is the time that they started giving me shit for things. Like, why am I being pinged by my manager that I'm not answering an email within 2 hours? I'm trying to work for you. Oh, fuck, there's an ad. Well, this could be a time for you to pee, you know? For the people who redeem the VIP, yes. Yeah, you could do a tag. Have a fun with at the baseball game. Thank you for your insight. I genuinely really mean it. Thank you so much. Have a great time with your dad. Leave the stream up if you can. If you're lurking. Hi Metroid, and we'll see you next time. I almost said something else. Wow. You want a break from ads? Twitch Prime. While the posting's still up, yes. Should I just do it now? No, I don't want to. That's stupid. I shouldn't do it now. I won't do it now. I won't do it now. But I will have to do it. Damn. Brother, I just want to live my life. I want to live my life. I think I already gave you that option though, Gabby. You know what? That could be also intentional, Gabby. That could be intentional. Hit the button. It's a free sub if you have your... They can't hear me, so you guys have to do it. If you got your Twitch Prime... It's a free sub. They can't hear me, so. Oh gosh. So to the turbos and the subbies. I've never made cupcakes before, so this is gonna be an experiment. I'm hoping. Do you think this is a good format? We go do the cupcakes, and then I bring them up, and then we do. You didn't see anything. Then we do these. Oh, you didn't see anything. Cause that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Supersonic. Poo, pee pee, poo poo, pee pee, stinky fart. Hi, bro team. Think that's good? Okay. Similar happened thing to my sister-in-law. I think you talked to me about this. She's the one in the company that is offering severance for leaving. I wish she would have asked me. Oh God, that sound. I would have told her your story. I genuinely have TikTok to thank because it is the only reason I know that I knew what FMLA was. Like, I would have probably still would have been working miserably, or maybe I would have quit by now if I didn't see that TikTok post. So thank you to TikTok for telling me that's an option. If you are struggling with mental health, or you know a friend that's struggling through mental health and you're seeing a doctor, go take your FMLA if your company is eligible. It's unpaid though, but your company might offer paid. But because I work in HR, I know my policies pretty well. Almost bull. Wow, yeah, congratulations. That is an almost bullseye. Look at you. Are we back from the ads yet? I want to take you downstairs now. That is fine. We have this. I gotta bring my water. I think we're good. I think we can go downstairs. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. You guys ready? What is? Oh, someone stole my Microsoft Office and they're gonna pay. You have my word. That's funny. What do I say to? Oh, Okinos, thank you. You're being so generous. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate that. Vanilla, because I've never made cupcakes before, so we're gonna start very, very easy. Oh, I love these. The little pink one. Oh, they're yours. Wait, do you stream too? I'm so sorry. Let me give you a follow and come and say hi to you. Thank you. This is why I like emotes, because you can get to see how many people stream and stuff like that. That's so cute. I love that. Just make a cake, but tiny. What if I really want to make cupcakes though? Oh, thank you for the next 100 biddies. That's very nice of you. We're actually almost to the daily bit goal. Thank you. But be cute. But be cute. Oh, that's cute too. Wait, that's a hype train one? Oh, that is adorable. Then make cupcakes? Yes. I have made a cake before, to be fair. All right. That's what I'm saying. Same process. True. But the buttercream takes forever, Zelius. I tried that before, and the buttercream just takes freaking forever. All right, we're gonna switch to my phone. I'm gonna go downstairs. The audio is gonna be a little whack because it's gonna come from the phone at first, and then I have to connect my my Bluetooth to it, so it's gonna sound a little bit extra danky. No, not the mashed potatoes. No. Who's ready for some cupcakes? All right, I'll see you guys downstairs. Enjoy the clips. I'm waiting. I'm your mama. Ivana no Hoofhearted. I really thought that was a setup. Why are you laughing? You know what, Joey? Sure, I'll mash your nuts. Oh God, I'm just rubbing myself. Any go. Do you know why console gamers hate going to art museums? There's too many frames. If you're new here, my name is Kelly. I'm a variety streamer and just dancer and the world's slowest Twitch Lego builder.
Yesterday.
I'm like ready to like hop into Discord and have you describe what to do to me. Why did did I say that?
2 days later.
This seems wrong. This seems wrong. Ready? Everyone get your mouths out. Ow! Ow!
Eventually.
Kelly's finally finished her own Lego build for the first time. Oh my god, that took way too long. If you didn't know, this year, 2024, is the year of the dragon for the Chinese zodiac sign. And I thought it would be really cute to have dragon D's nuts in your mouth. Everyone stretch right now, okay? I know you've been sitting or laying down or you're on the couch. Or maybe you're lurking, I don't know. You want to get your, we're fine. We're fine. You don't know how to stretch? Okay, can I be honest? I've seen the more passion, and I don't know where that's from.
Got him!
Do you want to go to the movies tonight and see Room 40? What's Room 40? Room 40's not. I can feel her butt. I can feel your butt. I can feel you laughing your butt as it jiggles. You're so much taller. I'm sorry. I like am the strangest gamer. Oh my god, they're coming! Hold on, get this drunk. Get this love drop off my hump. My hump.
My lovely little lumps. Check it out. I drive these brothers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices. Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and Adana. Karen, baby, sharing all their money. Got me wearing fly. Purple, I ass. If they say they love my ass, then Stephen jeans.
Okay, juke explicit. Weight of the world on your shoulders. I'll kiss your waist and ease your mind. I must be favored to show, yeah. I'll take your hands and trace your lines. It's the way you. Whoa! What? That's what he says? It's the way that you can ride? Sikkim was like MySpace with webcams. Really? Free live adult webcams. Oh! They're naked. Were you naked? It's a Mr. Clean and Simple. Yesterday was honestly super rough. This is so embarrassing to admit. Since I had a rental car, one of the steps of getting home was to return the rental car. And I was telling Mr. Majosh, I shouldn't be driving right now. I'm really tired. And then he's like, oh, should I be worried? I'm like, no, it's okay. Like, he was asking me if I wanted to stop by certain places that were like memorable to me. And I was like, oh, no. Like, I am so tired. I just need to get it out of this car and like sit in a chair and wait. When we returned the car, I'm very thankful. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm very thankful that the car was returned on a very flat surface. I get out of the car. I talk to the attendant. I go to like the trunk to like pick up my suitcase and I'm like having trouble opening the trunk. The attendant's like, oh, like it's sometimes a little finicky. So he starts doing it too and he's like, huh, like, what's the problem? And then he goes to the front. I'm assuming he's just clicking like a trunk open button. And I had apparently just never put the car in park. So had we had been on like even like the slightest amount of like of a hill, it would have just kept going. Like I don't even know like how I did that. I've been driving for so long and somehow I forgot to put the car in park. Oh my god! Whoa! This is what a child looks like. Hello? Hello? Oh. I'm not logged in. Hello? Hi, do you see me? Hi. Hi, Dave. How are you? These clips are a wonder of time to arrive. Hi, Cammy. Good to see you. Oh, God. I need to move my laptop here, actually. Just kidding. I see It's better if I put it here. This is an air fryer stream. What makes you say that? The what is scuffed? Wait, what's the rat? Welcome back. This screen is buffering? I'm not from Utah. Do we have to fix it? Hold on. It definitely does look a bit weird. Oh, I see. Okay. What if I lower the bitrate? Is that better? Damn, why is the bitrate so bad? Huh. Why is bitrate so bad? Dang, why is the bitrate so bad? Damn, it's really bad. I see it too. The Wi-Fi is just at like, God, just stand very still. Bitrate, more like shit rate, am I right? I'm not on my VPN. Am I? Nope, off. Turn that off. No, that's not getting better. That's not getting better. Brother, is it the Fakasha cupcakes? No. That's not fun. Oh, we don't want that. That would be really bad. 2? Hi, Mud. It's really bad. I could try refreshing.
Every day.
So here we have $5,000.
Can we get a little demo of some of the tricks that she can do?
Meerkat.
Meerkat. Oh!
Donate all your money to St. Jude, please.
Hello? How do I change it? I found it. I found it. I found it. Hello, everybody. It's my first stream. You cannot unsee this? What do you mean? This is me. Thank you so much for the support for Kelly. She didn't want to stream today because she had a hard day at work. So I'm filling in for today. Finally made it to 100. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Hi Lee, it's good to. Oh, sorry. Hi Lee, it's good to see you. Master Chief rules. Halo rocks.
I am a man.
Another man's junk is another person's treasure. Is that what they say? Another man's, yeah, that's a saying, isn't it? Another man's trash is another. Is it the same thing? Hi, Rolf. Isn't junk and trash the same thing? Junk and trash can be different if it's a. Oh, I didn't realize that junk is like your balls. Yo, get your minds out of the gutter. Oh. Wait, I hate it. Oh god, wait. I hate this. But I love it at the same time. Bro. Brother, if I make this lower, it's still bad. I'm gonna take a screenshot. All right. Guys, I don't know what to do. It seems fine. I see that it's in the yellow. That looks good. I lowered the bit rate. It's not glitching anymore. Oh, it's white now, so that's good. Seems better. So far, no issues. Okay. Fine on my end. Okay. I'm gonna up the bit rate now and see if that helps. I really don't even know, honestly, the difference. I'm gonna be honest with you. Network, it's at 2.8 megabits. No more glitching. If I put it back to normal, it's at 4. That's what I usually stream at. I usually have to stream at the 4. It was the chair. Hey, it looks fine. Is it fine now? It's already pretty good? Okay, if it gets worse, I can put it back lower. Am I on my wireless mic audio, by the way? Looks good. Okay. Remember we call like the glitching Rainbow Road, so you can let me know if you see the Rainbow Roads again, because I got inspiration from Foxy Katie. She called it LSD, and I'm like, I'm not really somebody that's gonna call it LSD, but I like the idea of that. I need to re-authenticate my connection here. Actually, one second. Log into Twitch. Right, Mike? Cool. Cool. We're all set now. You like it? Yeah, the Rainbow Road. Oh, fuck this. I have to type my username and my password. Damn it, I don't remember my password. Who remembers their password to anything? Sorry, guys, this doesn't usually ask me, and I can just go. I don't want to waste your time, but pause champy. Password. Also, I must have like brain farted or something, because as soon as I got down here, like all of my leave paperwork is just on the freaking like it's just on the fridge, and I'm like, someone's gonna find out who I am, where I live, and where I work, because I'm so silly. Oh, brother. Okay. Password manager. I think I make my life difficult, and I just make it so that I always have to enter it, because I'm just worried it's gonna get leaked or something. But here I am having a hard time right now, so alright, put this here. Then go to Discord on here and get my password. I'm basically trying to get my phone to get authenticate you with Twitch, so that I can see everything when I'm walking around the room. Log in. Yeah! Do you guys like my Eva Air Hello Kitty apron? I got this like 10 years ago, Chris. Goofy. You know what, Marpizza? I see it. I see it. Thank you. I have never worn this in my whole life. Never. Oh, fuck. Guys, I have to get to my authenticator app. Don't look, okay? Ugh. Twitch. I actually have no clue whether you can see me right now. So hopefully you don't see anything. Twitch. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, did you see anything? Do you, oh, you see me sideways? Okay, I was curious if, so that means I can go through my apps. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, thank you. I'm connected now. So now we just saw you. Interesting. Good thing I didn't say anything out loud. I mean, yes. Well, hi everyone. We finally made it to the baking part of this. You ready to bake? Okay. Never done this in my life. I was in the lurk. Not any personal stuff. Yeah, I would. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't know that you could use it. I chose not to use the lens. I usually use like a wide angle lens, but I remember when we did the, oh, okay, 2 minutes? Sure. Good thing I can read chat here. Time for those delicious cupcakes. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you again to our friend for giving 69 bits. How are you? This is just my phone quality. Yeah, it's my phone quality. Mud, what is your hear me out cupcake? I can't wait to get to that portion because I want to see what you guys think about my takes. Also, I did say that today there would be a sponsor portion. I didn't set it up today, so we're going to do that on Saturday. We've got time. We'll do it Saturday. Lovely voice, thank you. Wait, Matt, do you know what a hear me out is? That's the theme of today. We're going to make the cupcakes first, and then I'm going to tell you my takes. It's supposed to be a hear me out cake, not a hear me out cupcake, but I don't want to make a cake today. I want to make cupcakes. Saturday sounds good? Thank you. Thank you. It will be for Monopoly Go for an hour, so it's not long. I do have another sponsor I gotta do by Wednesday, and it's 7 minutes. So that one's not long either. Yeah, exactly, like adult Simba. Like somebody, like my friend Loading Lizzie said it was Doc from Cars. That's an example, you know. Kelly tells us the snake from Jungle Book is hot. Look, don't give spoilers, okay? That's 2 minutes, right? Adult Simba's not a hear me out. I will say Simba's not in mine because Simba is like a pretty given. A lot of people love Simba. Ursula. Ursula's yours? Okay, let's oh, she is. I can see chat and I can see my recipe. Longest recipe in the world. Apparently we need to give a whole life story. I don't mind that there's a life story. I just want to get to the recipe first. That's my issue. Preheat the oven. Okay, step 1. Yeah, so what's Mud's hear me out if Simba's not on this list for you? Cinema. Cinema. If you didn't get feelings from Simba back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Waiting. Mowgli? Did you know that I looked like Mowgli when I was a kid? Okie dokie. Preheat the oven. Line the 12-cup muffin pan with paper liners. I bought this at the grocery store because I didn't own one. So, like, I've never made cupcakes. I've only ever eaten them. I'm not saying adult Simba isn't telling me he's confess. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Mud. Everyone picks him. Well, what if I, you know, Metroid, I can manipulate my own list, you know? I can manipulate my own list. I also have more than 12, so I can totally manipulate my list, just saying. Hi Patty, how are ya? Welcome in. Lumia from Beauty and the Beast. I did have 12. All right, I did this step, done. I'm a baker. I'm gonna open my business now. Okie dokie. The coach from Birthday Just Dance. Trying to think of any good ones, and I'm mostly a normie. You're kind of admitting to it? Well, just wait. Just wait. I think I'm pretty, honestly, Zelius, I'm kind of boring too. I actually had to really reach for this. But then I was like, okay, there's a couple people that I think people are going to be like, there's going to be a theme. You're going to see a certain theme of why I picked certain ones, okay? It's not like I picked like fucking Doc from Cars, okay? There's a theme. Apparently in my wildest dreams, I have a theme. And it's funny because the theme matches nothing like who I've ever, actually that's true. I did date somebody like them. But Josh is not like that. Shut up, Chris. Ooh. Satire Girl or Bunny Girl from Spyro. Oh my god, I love the Bunny Girl from Spyro. What was her name? Oh my god, shit. Fuck, you're right. Hunter and that, what was her name? Sierra? No. Something. Sophie? She was hot. Fuck, yeah. Fuck me up. Oh my goodness, hear me out, cousin. Someone put another girl's dad. Okay, Allison, do you know about the story of why I don't talk to my, one of my last high school friend? My very last high school friend, because I moved from Jersey. I graduated, moved from Jersey. She's the last person that stuck with me, and then we don't talk anymore. Do you know the story of why? Swifty joke. Lightning McQueen, though. Pour soy milk and apple cider vinegar into a measuring cup or bowl. Stir and set aside. Okay, so we have to let it curdle. This is vegan, so it's gonna be really fucking weird probably to you guys, but this is also normal for me. No, please don't? Okay. Bianca. Thank you, Bianca. Apple cider vinegar. Okay, so my best friend in high school, she was a musician. And when I graduated, she moved to Nashville. The fuck is the apple cider vinegar? You better tell me I have some fucking apple cider vinegar. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. This, and what did they say? Soy milk? Soy milk, yeah. Also, yeah, what's Chris's hear me out? I bet so Airplanes in the Planes movie, my favorite line in that was there was like a Jersey joke. And I watched that in Jersey and the whole theater laughed. You should watch it. It's actually really cringy and funny. But anyways, so my best friend moved to Nashville to pursue a music career. A year goes by, and she's getting established, she's doing her thing, and she tells me that she's met somebody new. I'm going to really fast forward through her life. She ended up moving to Nashville, met a very Christian boy. She was so prim and proper, got married really fast. It was a mess of a marriage. I didn't even go because it was so fast. They just got married, and then they got divorced very quickly. So I think her coping from her failed marriage, she decided to just go the complete opposite way. So she started seeing a 50-year-old man. She was not even 21 or just turning 21. But she pitched to me that this guy was hot. She told me he was hot like The Rock. So in my head, I'm picturing like a buff dude. You forgot about this? Oh my God, I can't. This makes me feel so bitchy, but like I'm obviously telling this in a way to make it more like entertaining. I promise you, like, I don't have problems, guys, but yeah, she got a sugar daddy, essentially. Yeah, at the time I didn't know this. She's like, I met a guy, you know, he's a little bit older, you know, he's a realtor, he shows mansions and everything. So I'm on board with this. I don't see pictures of him. And then this is where some of you guys might know, I used to live in North Carolina. So for my current job, I had to move to North Carolina temporarily to do like training and stuff. And then I moved back to New England. So because she was in Nashville, I was like, well, I'm in North Carolina. I'm here temporarily. Why don't we meet up? Let me meet this guy. Let me see you. I haven't seen you in so long. So we made plans. I flew to Nashville and I met him. And the house was gorgeous, by the way. That's the best part of it. I stayed in this beautiful mansion. It was huge. There's like so many rooms and everything. It was really long. It was probably the nicest house I've ever stayed in. This man looked like my dad. This man looked like just a generic dad. And since this is the South, he was like a Southern, like, dad. Like girl, baby doll, like, I don't know how to... I had informed I'm way too poor. But, so it was 100% like a sugar daddy situation. We're like, because like over time she'd tell me like, oh yeah, he pays me for to get like massages and like spa days. Like she was just a nanny while she was trying to make her music career work. And it was so awkward because he was old. He did not look like The Rock. And oh my God, I can't. He literally looks like my dad. You know what's even worse, guys? He has a daughter. Hold on, I gotta say this to you while looking at you. I can't say this phrase without... He has a daughter that's the same age as her. Oh my God. He has a daughter the same age as her. When your expectations meet reality, maybe she meant he looked like a rock. Old man balls, as I say, baby. I just remember like meeting him, and then like I was in their living room and I was talking to him about like 401ks or something, and like I just remember looking over at her and she was like completely lost, and I was like, I think I'm in another world. I think this is really weird and awkward. He's one of those guys. Yeah. What was about his personality attracted to her? I don't know. Probably young. You know, I know details about them that she chose to share with me, like they had unprotected sex. And when I slept that night, she decided to share with me that they had sex the night that I was there. I don't know what went wrong with her, but that was really like an uncomfortable thing to be told and to know, especially after meeting him, that he looks like a dad, high compact. I don't know what I turned into. Today I was talking about an employee in another department who's dating a woman who's the same. Oh, lovely. Oh, just a dance, yeah. That's fun. So, yeah. I don't talk to her anymore because unfortunately it turned into Josh proposed to me, and then I got into a situation where I was like, well, I don't think I'm as close as her anymore because of just distance and certain things. So I didn't ask her to be my bridesmaid or my maid of honor. I asked her to be the officiant, and then she went a little bit weird, and she got braggy over it. She didn't answer my texts. She, like, one of the texts I sent her, like, when I was trying to get, like, a yes or no from her, it was, like, I was complimenting her eyebrows, and then she took a screenshot of that, and then posted it to her Instagram story and blurred out my name. And then I called her out on it, and she was like, oh, sorry, I couldn't get back to you. And I was like, okay, you didn't get back to me, but you had time to take my message and share it with the world and blur my name out? I'm trying to get an answer whether you want to officiate my wedding, and you're just being really weird and flaky about it. So that was my last contact with her. I was just like, this is too much. I'm gonna move on from this, and you know, this is her life. This is how she wants to live it. That's fine. But like, I got shit to do, you know? So it is what it is. But yeah, the whole point of that, because Allison brought up dad, that's what I think of when I think of sugar daddies now, is I think of this southern sweet guy, realtor guy who dated my friend, and I think it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know how people manage that kind of thing. I had a woman inform me that she had a daughter 2 years younger than me, and it was a wake-up call to leave. I don't know. I don't even understand, like, what... Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Like, cause like, I also know that he took her to a family barbecue with his daughter present. Like, can you imagine being like this dude, and then you bring like someone who looks like your daughter and be like, this is my girlfriend. What is everyone thinking? It's like, what are you supposed to say to that? I don't know. I don't talk to any of my high school friends. A taboo? You know what? I'm okay. I'm on board with that, Zelius, but it's the fact that they were like to the point where they would advertise it, you know? Like, I feel like the taboo thing is like a secret thing that you keep secret, and I can see how people get hot over that, but like bringing it to like reality, that's when it's really fucking weird to me. Honestly, even if she were to just be like, I have a fling, I'd be okay. I'd be like, you got a sugar daddy, it's fine. But then when it started getting into like, I want to marry him and all this stuff, and she just doesn't pay for anything, and I'm like, girl, there's literally only one reason Daddy's with you. Literally one reason, and you're giving it to him. And you're not even protecting yourself. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? I don't think she wanted to, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. She was a little bit like, she was a little bit more like health conscious, I would say. Like I don't know how to describe this. You probably could think of somebody in your life that's like, oh, I only eat gluten-free, I only eat organic, and I also avoid like certain dyes and certain things. Like, so she avoided condoms, essentially, is basically what you want to know. She was also, yeah, she didn't like condoms. She didn't like condoms. Was it her winning personality? Yes, Joey. Absolutely. You know what, Shadow? Don't worry about it. Hypochondria for dietary. Yeah. So she was like that with like her lifestyle and the clothes that she chose to wear and stuff like that. For her health, yeah, because of the rubbers are not healthy, Chris. You know, I'm not gonna fault somebody for their life choices, okay? But like, I'm also like, what are you doing to protect yourself? I have a latex allergy, so I do the same. I know a number of women who don't like condoms. It's more common than you think. Wild. You know, if we're gonna get this personal, like, one of the dumbest thing I've ever done is for an ex-boyfriend, I also was down bad, and I I let it happen without the protection, and I wish that I pushed more because he was just selfish. He didn't even care about me. He was just like, I don't like the way it feels, and I was like, okay, this is what you want. I did. I would not recommend this to any of the young girls in chat. If a boy is pressuring you and you don't feel comfortable with it, you put your fucking foot down and you leave. If they're not going to accept that, you fucking leave. I'm really lucky that nothing happened between us, but my God, he ended up just being a complete dick and asshole to me that whole entire relationship. To this day, the worst guy I've ever dated. Safe sex chat. Yes, this is why I'm 18 plus here. Anyways, about this milk and apple cider. I am very lucky, yes. I am very fucking lucky. I didn't even think I could even get to that point in my life, but sometimes when you're lonely and desperate, like, I get it. I completely get it. You get weak and you make dumb decisions. Would it surprise you this is the person that I cheated with? Like, you know what I mean? We're making cupcakes, not cream pies. It all kind of comes together, you know? This is the guy I was really, like, head over heels for. So, worst person ever in my life. I was way too lenient for this person. Yeah. What? That's honestly all my baggage, though. That's probably the worst thing about me. Somebody was like, what's the worst thing you've done? I've cheated on somebody and I absolutely regret it. I still think about the stupid, like, how stupid it was. But that's all my baggage, you know? Can't accept me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Everyone makes mistakes, you know? Everyone has those days. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Nobody's perfect. I'm gonna own it together again and again till we get it right. Oh my God. Also keep in mind this is like something from like over 10 years ago. I'm a completely different person and I've learned from them, you know? Not my proudest moment. Goodness. Gonna back away from the awkwardness awkwardness slowly. I don't know. I feel like life is too short to not share stuff like that. You know, I've really moved on and healed from it, so it's not awkward to me anymore. Though, if I'm making you feel awkward, I'm sorry. But it's really wild how you think you can go into something and then you do something completely different. Yeah, apple cider vinegar. It's a vegan recipe, so this is supposed to mimic like the milk curdling. You love hearing the tea. I wish I had more. Unless you don't know that the person I dated after this guy was Josh's roommate. It works. Are you aware of that, Mud? It's kind of messy. Girl, when you go to an engineering school, let me just tell you, it is hard to be single because people won't leave you the fuck alone. What's your tea, Mud? When I went to Vegas, I could safely say I didn't like it. It was awkward, not messy, not for me. I respect that you're sharing that. I don't think I would be down for something like that either. I remember, like, when I was younger, I thought I wanted to be a party girl, and then when I attempted to do stuff, which was mainly drinking, by the way, I was like, this isn't the lifestyle for me. I don't know why people like this. It's all connected. You went to an engineering school. I only got boned by one of those boys. You didn't have many people lined up. I had, like, the wildest experiences. Like, I remember getting ketchup. I know this is, like, a repeated story. I'm so sorry, but, like, this is true. Give Josh's roommates fake this so we keep track of them. You did get automated for using boned. Give it a stir and set aside for 3 minutes of curl. Okay, so we're just gonna set this aside. We're gonna let that curdle. We're hot trapping boring ass fishermen. It's the boned. Yeah, I remember like getting like fucking ketchup at the cafeteria and someone came up to me and he was like, you are drop dead gorgeous. And it's not that I don't want to be complimented. It's more of just the setting where I'm like, I have a burger and I'm just like squirting the ketchup in and someone just comes up to me and just says, you are drop dead gorgeous. And I'm like, thank you, I'm getting ketchup. Like, it's just awkward. So awkward. And because up until now, honestly, I felt like I've always been an ugly duckling. I say this all the time because I was like one of the only Asian women in my white ass town. So I never really had attention from anybody. All the people I dated were like friends. So it was very rare for me to have anybody, like a stranger, come up to me. So when I went to engineering school, it was a complete like shock to me to have people talk to me. And I hated it. I hate it so much. Man, like ketchup. First time chatter or telling you that. I think probably that's worse because I actually think the first time chatters are funny. Cheeseburgers. Joey's not wrong. Wait, what do you say? Is he talking to the burger? Is he talking to the burger? Now we have to do the large bowl and whisk everything else together. How large of a bowl? The white tech buzz. I know. You know what? I genuinely wonder, did all Asian people grow up similarly? Whether you're half or not, because I feel like I was in like my little bubble of I have Asian in like I'm Asian and no one else is, and I feel really fucking weird. And then I kind of was like in my own little bubble, and then when social media became a thing, I was like, there are other Asian people in the world? There are other half Asians? And I would follow all of them, and then they would talk about things that I found relatable, like the type of food they're eating and the experiences with their parents. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not alone in this. Hi, Asian here. Asian helicopter parent. Like, oh, it's just, I don't know. I genuinely just wonder if we have this like communal like feeling where like you grew up and you're like, everything's American, and like my mom's like totally doesn't understand anything, and then she tells me something, and when I go to school everything's different, and like there's like I had issues with food a lot because like my mom would pick on me for eating American food, and then I'm like, but they serve that there, and then she picked me on my weight. It was like a fucking mess. But white guys are so weird about Asian girls. I was friends with a guy in college, and he would only date Asian. Yay! She already dumped him. Oh my God. I know my friend who was half Asian who had specific issues being mixed and living. Oh, basically white people think she's too Asian. Yeah. Drop Dead Gorgeous. Thank you, Clown Daddy. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you were listening in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's funny that you say that, Zelius, because I have to be really anonymous here. I'm just gonna say friend. I had a fuck, I can't say this without being I can't say that without... I don't know how to word this. How do I say this without... Hi, Booty. The T, yours... I know, but like I have to really... Okay, can I just say this is a fact, okay? This is a fact. This is a known public fact of this person's condition, okay? Josh works with a guy who's autistic, okay? That is a known fact, okay? I don't know. I feel weird saying that because I don't want people thinking I'm like assuming or being judgmental. Like, it is very well known that this person identifies as autistic and tells people they're autistic, okay? So Josh told me the other day that this person said apparently has a thing for Asians. So he apparently went up to Josh and was like, you didn't tell me your wife was Asian. I've never seen a photo of her. And then he was like, oh, I haven't? And then he shows a picture of me. And he's trying to be careful because he doesn't want to show me of like in my stream room or whatever. And he shows a picture of us at our wedding, and Josh sees on his face, like, gets really wide. This sounds really awkward, but, like, this is an okay thing, okay? You're just gonna have to take my word for it. This is an okay thing. I am okay, this is not awkward, but I just thought that was funny that, like, this happened, because I don't know how else to describe this. I'm Asian! I don't know how else to describe this without giving too much, but please know that it's an okay situation. I promise. I'm a wife? Yeah, I'm a wife. What was the whole point of this? Something about Asian. White Asian. Oh, I think it was just the fact that like because I grew up like as a half white, half Asian person in a white town, I just never felt like I was the center of attention of anything at any time in my life. So when I went to engineering school, it was like a complete culture shock. And I got really, really, really forward advances that made me extremely uncomfortable. Oh, Terminator neurons. There's a reason why I didn't tell you, yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's do the flour, sugar, baking powder. Let's just put them all in. I'm Middle Eastern mealweed. What is another, one of the other advances I remember was, okay, some of you guys remember, I read my messages. Thank you for the follow too. I read my messages from somebody at school, at college. We had like a friend group of engineers, which all of them I'm still friends with. You've seen some of them on stream, like Goomer is one of them, Ryan is one of them. These are people I literally still talk to. A couple other people that that I'm friends with, we still play games with them, like Repo and Peak. They just don't live by us anymore. So like, I feel very happy that I still have contact with my engineering buddies. And I remember, I'm gonna call him out, Goomer. Goomer introduced a new friend into our friend group. Oh my goodness. There's Ryan, yeah. Goomer introduced a new friend into our friend group. Goomer, I'm gonna call you out for this person, okay? But don't say his name, okay? Also, the way I'm telling this is in a story form, okay? Goomer, do you know what I'm talking about? You miss Eric? Eric is, Eric's around. I don't know if he's around in streams lately. Hi, Pada, how are you? Goomer, I didn't know you're here. Go away. Go away, Goomer. I feel flustered. Oh, you know who? Have I ever asked you, though, whether... Actually, I think we've talked about this. Okay, Goomer brings a new friend in our friend group, and this guy, like, latched on to me, and it was... It was just like, this guy wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. I remember in the first time that I met him, I had mentioned that I liked Lindt chocolate and I liked Adventure Time. I believe this was around Valentine's Day. So the next time I saw him, he bought me chocolates, Lindt chocolate, and an Adventure Time backpack. But I hadn't been talking to him. I was not interested at all. He just bought it for me. He's like, oh, because you mentioned this, I got this for you. And I'm like, I don't know you. Hello, Stratify, welcome. The most sinister laugh. This person kept talking to me for years on and off. Someone like me, don't do that, Pada. It's a really sweet thing if you're like both on the same page. Like if we had been talking back and forth, I'm exchanging flirty messages, I made it very clear to him that like I was not interested, I was seeing somebody else at the time. So he kind of backed off, but like for the next 3 years, regardless of whether I was dating or not, he would message me things. And I told him I liked Final Fantasy X, and he would talk about Final Fantasy X with me and Skyrim. And then around like year 2 or year 3, he kind of broke. Yeah, this story. I wish I could pull the messages. You remember when I read the messages from him? I would get that. Yeah, for your friends. Yeah, that makes sense for your friends. Oh man, I really wish I could pull the... I have it in a VOD. I found my Facebook Messenger messages and I read it to stream because like it eventually turned into like 2 years would go by and then he just broke and was like, so I have something to ask. And I'm with Josh at this point. He's like, I wanted to know like why you weren't interested in me or something like that. And then I pretty much was like, well, I was seeing someone else at the time. I really wasn't interested. And you were kind of forward with me. So I backed out. And then he went into a completely different direction where he was like, yeah, I might have been too forward. It was like when I met you, everything was so cool. It was like, first I found out like you were German and then you liked video games. And I was like, cool. And then I found out you liked Skyrim, double cool. And like, that's what he wrote in the message. And I'm like, why are you telling me this when I'm in a relationship? Longer than my relationships. You remember this? Yeah. And I was just like, I don't understand the point of why you're bringing this up now. Like, I answered your question. Like, I don't know what he was trying to get me to say. I feel like I'm not doing a great job telling the story. But it was just a long string of messages over like years of him just like trying to, I guess, essentially say like, yes, I liked you and I wanted to date you, but that never was ever true. Maybe I can go find those messages if people are curious, because they're really funny to read through, and I don't know, maybe it sets an example or something. Or is it petty? Do you think it's petty if I read them? German Final Fantasy. Don't forget Skyrim. He put Skyrim in there. He was really nice, but it's just like, I kind of got the vibe over time, like when I was going to school, there was just like, I want people to like me for me and just like have a conversation, not like eventually like turn it into like a potential dating pitch. It's like, if I'm going to share all these interests with you, like, let's just keep it here. But then when you start saying like, when you start acting romantic when I'm not like even initiating or returning it, it's like, then I'm just like, I'm going to be guarded and I don't want to share my thoughts with anybody anymore. Hi, Danny. What kind of cupcakes? We're making some vegan vanilla ones, yeah. Little petty, but also maybe a little deserved. True, maybe. Okay, we have two. Fuck, did I just do 1 or 2 cups? I think I just did 1. So here's 2 cups. This calls for something called cake flour, and I've never used cake flour. Supposedly it makes it fluffier, and then we need 3/4 cups. I did read the long message on stream. I did. I think this man is happily married, though, if you want a happy ending. But I will say, I'm pretty sure this is new flour. Yeah, it's brand new flour. I'm pretty sure he had a thing for Asian women too, because on and off he would be dating people, and they were always Asian, and they were never from our school because we were all predominantly male at our school. Yeah, this is cake flour. I have cake flour. This is what I'm using. Yeah. It's fine. I have a thing for women, but but you're also Asian? Wait, really? That's cute. That's cute. I think the only last thing I can remember off the top of my head that was weird was like, somebody tried to message me at like 3 in the morning asking if they could come into my room. Because they had like this weird fraternity party, like bonfire, and it went until like 3 in the morning, and then I was like friendly with him. That's it, no intention. I was friendly with him. He messaged me at 3 a.m. He's like, hey, I got locked out from my room, which is on the other side of campus. Do you mind if I come over and sleep over there? And I'm like, why don't you just call campus safety and ask to go in? Like, why did you have to? I know what you're asking, but like, no. No, I feel like there's a lot of Asian dudes here. I'm excited for this census because I'm curious to see the distribution in our community. I actually used to be more into white girls than Asian girls, but I think it was because there were any white girls at the school I went to growing up. That's fair. That's fair. Now you just like all the girls? We love that for you. And now we have ads in 5 minutes, just as an FYI. Sugar. 1 1/2 cup of granulated sugar. Do we want to have, like, what can we do as a prediction for the cupcakes? I've never made them before. Will they taste good? Will they look good? Yeah, hi Flop, what's up? Welcome back. Yesterday's last chance with her, yeah. Excited for the census phrases never said for 500. How you doing, Flop? It's good to see you. And also, hi Swifty. 1 1/2 cups of sugar? That's a lot of fucking sugar. Brother. How was everyone's teeth put together? That's so much sugar. Oh my god. Will they rise or stay flat? Will they... Hi, Eric! Joey was saying how I missed you. Will they pass the toothpick test after the timer so that, like, it doesn't have... Is that only 1 cupcake or all? All the sugar. I know, but, like, it's so much. Do you ever, like, think about what your stuff is made with? Like, it's so much sugar. It's part of the reason why I stopped drinking soda. Uh-oh. We got no more. Uh-oh. Do we have more? Uh-oh. Might have to be an unsweetened, Well, okay, Google. Add sugar to my shopping list. Shut up!
Try again in a few seconds.
Thank you, Swifty. I can't reach the top, so I need to get my booster seat because I can't reach it. There might be more sugar at the top, but I'm too short and I don't want to climb in a dress. So I have my step stool. I'm too short for this. You get your stool, yes, right. Does she keep a stepladder? Yeah, we're all gonna die of diabetes. Oh, compact. Supposedly I might have diabetes. I also didn't get my blood work done on last stream. I was so hungry that I gave in, so I'm just gonna go to the lab another day. I'm just gonna say I'm just chatting because I'm mainly chatting. Removing sugar from your list. Josh made this step stool for me. He made the one also in my room too. Granulated sugar. Do we have some here? Nope, that's buckwheat flour. This is coconut flakes. I didn't know I had that. I do need sugar anyways. This is powdered sugar. All right, well, it's gonna be a little less sweet. I'm not upset about that, honestly. That red 4 dye isn't vegetarian. Really? Really? First run in the last 2 weeks. Let's go! I'm proud of you. Yeah, Josh did make the desk too. I have an interesting industry from overseas. Will not say it because it'll basically spoil my answers. Ooh, for the census? I can't wait then. Maybe I'll think of that when I go through everybody's stuff. Pours 5 cups of sugar. I can't wait to guess, if possible, everybody's stuff. So keep an eye out. Ah! Hi, Beans. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Silent raid. Wait, did you not hear it? I heard it. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Beans. Hi. Hi. Did you guys do Dead by Daylight today? I can't remember what day it was. I feel like everything's a blur for me. Live, welcome in. Hardy, welcome in. Hello, I regret watching this. I got working out. I'm so hungry. Don't watch. Or, you know, just some water. Fire Alarm, welcome in. Beans, how was your stream? Rob, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kira Ramirez. Hello. If you guys are new here, my name is Kelly. It's nice to meet you. I'm a Just Dancer and a variety streamer, temporary full-time streamer, and we have ads. Oh, snooze. I snooze the ads for you. Got you. Can I have one cupcake? Sure. Sure. I'm basically a Dead by Daylight streamer again. If you guys want to watch a Dead by Daylight streamer, she usually plays with her community. Go check out our pal Beans. We love her. She's one of my oldest streamer friends. I've known each other for like 3 years. I think we just passed our anniversary. Yeah, Beans, I'm pretty sure like June 29th or June 30th is our anniversary of when you hate rated me. Oh my goodness, I'm watching my calories now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably gonna have one and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest. Well, I could bring one to my hairdresser. I'm going to get my hair done tomorrow. People say that before. June 27th, how dare I forget? No, I forgot too. That's fine. I don't want to put you on the spot, Beans, but since I am a temporary full-time streamer, I would love to do a collaboration. If you want to play like Peak together, do some stream together, something like that, whatever works for you. I know it's too hot for you to play Just Dance, so I'm down to play like a game, or if you just want to chat or do something, but I'm totally down. To those of you who don't know, I'm on a leave of absence, so I'm full-time streaming until like basically October, so yeah, I would love to. It's long overdue. I have the time for it, and I know that it would be so much fun. So yeah, thank you, Gotham. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. If you can leave the tab up, I'd appreciate it. We can work something. Sounds good. So yeah, go follow Beans, because if we're planning something, you gotta follow her, okay? You helped Beans peak totally. Wait, I helped Beans peak totally. Hold on. I helped Beans peak totally. Did Beans carry you in peak, or did you carry her in peak? I'm confused. Either way, thank you so much for the raid. Go raid and run. Go do your post stuff. We're making some vegan cupcakes, And then when they're done, we'll decorate them. And then I have some characters upstairs to do a hear me out section. So if you want to see my takes on characters later on, come back later. If you want to stay for the yaps and the baking, I'm telling you tea. I'm telling you tea about my life. You're gonna enjoy your stay. Glad you set up because I'm too shy to ask and I have to be shy. Yeah, I was gonna reach out a while ago, but I wanted to like, I think I made the mistake and I reached out to too many people. So then everyone bombarded me and I'm like, I gotta slow down because I need to relax. This is my leave. I need to actually relax. Thank you, Ramirez, for giving a sub to Kate. That didn't go off for whatever reason. Hi, Kate. It's good to see you, gamer. The traveler extraordinaire. We love you. Thank you so much, Ramirez, for doing that for her. I'm gonna replay it and see if it works. Okay, or not. Fine. It's fine with me, I guess. Hi, Amir. But, yeah, totally down, Beans. Totally down. If you don't hear from me, just DM me because I have no concept of time right now. I genuinely thought today was Wednesday, so. We have the same speaker. It kind of sucks, Ramirez. Does yours have problems when you're doing IRL streaming? Because I feel like whenever I have shorter alerts, it just doesn't work. Sounds good. Beanie Beans. Red dye is carminic acid made from little cochineal insects, so not vegan. Oh, okay. Works for IRL stuff. Maybe it's just my alerts. Maybe it's just my alerts. So we just did flour and sugar. Now we got to do baking powder and salt. Baking powder is 1 teaspoon. I'm gonna go on my stool again because I'm short. Did I say baking powder or baking soda? Don't get them mixed up. There's a difference. I got both of them just in case. Baking powder. Hi, Sando. Oh, it won't work because we're on the phone. Thank you for your gift, by the way. That was nice of you. I can't wait to try it. I have not played Bloodborne. I haven't even beaten Elden Ring. It's gonna be Friday. Powder would make sense. Yeah, it's powder. Double acting. Thank you. It's the Hello Kitty Eva Air Hello Kitty Eva Air. It's got a little bow. I've never worn it and I've had it for over 10 years. I got it on my trip to Taiwan in 2015. And I never wore it. But now I'm here finally wearing it. Finally. Thank you though. If I've missed any messages, please don't feel shy to repost it because I'm on a smaller chat on my laptop, so it's entirely possible I missed something. If you want to reshare something or try to get my attention, it's totally fine. It's not spam. It's not spam. We'll circle back on that one. Yeah, I do want to try to beat Elden Ring though. I feel like I want to genuinely play Dark Souls games, but I'm trash. I get too frustrated. Ads in 5 minutes. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. We want baking powder, and then we want 3/4 teaspoon of salt. I posted my first piano shorts ever on Instagram and TikTok, and it's related to Final Fantasy. I think I might try to make it a thing because I have perfect pitch, and sometimes I listen to like sounds of inanimate objects and I think of songs. So I think I just might make like my own format and just do that because it's fun. But I might have to refine the format because I feel like something felt off about it when I posted it. I was like, something's missing, but it was the first one. So it was a Final Fantasy. Is neat. Thank you. I could finally put it to use. I've never had any use case aside from choir to use it. And I'm like, I don't know what this is useful for. That's not the right place. Okay. Love Bloodborne. Love Final Fantasy VII. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Should I play Elden Ring? Someone else needs to answer that question. I'm not the right person. I would say yes because everyone tells me that they love it. And then I play it and then I get really angry. First time you do something's about learning, yeah. I think I need to do like a better call to action is what I think I still suck at short form content. I feel like I'm very like to the point as a person. So like I'm not really great at like I don't know a better word to say it, but like manipulation, because sometimes I feel like shorts and stuff is like about maximizing the attention you get with people. And I just like to get to the point, and I think it's a downside because I don't know like hooks and stuff like that. So I recognize it as a weakness of me, but I still want to try to figure it out, you know? If you're bad at something, I just want to learn, you know? So we did all that, so now we whisked this all together, which I'm gonna use a spoon, because why not? You have 200, Joey, are you done with Expedition? Are you done with Clair Obscure? Because you're gonna have to dedicate a lot of hours. Did you beat Elden Ring? No, did you beat Baldur's Gate, though? I feel like I would recommend Baldur's Gate over Elden Ring, though. Two completely different games, to be honest. Your favorite work, let's go! I love this for you. How was work today for you? It's not, that's why I stopped streaming it, because I couldn't stream for more than 3 hours. Breakfast for dinner, let's go. Eggs and bacon? Are you gonna play Donkey Kong Bonanza? How much is it? I didn't see the Nintendo Direct, and I heard great things about it. I would highly recommend Baldur's Gate over Elden Ring. I don't know. Does anyone have an opinion? Actually, let's make a poll. That sounds like a fun poll. Which should Joey play which first? Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3? That's a $70? Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really want to play it if it's that expensive. I know like Nintendo like has a really big tax, but like I'm having fun with like $5 peak right now. With my luck, my dice roll combat is horrible. No! It's actually such a good pull, I know. We do have an ad in a minute. We'll just let it run, just as an FYI, but I'm gonna vote for Baldur's Gate. 100%. There's so many different runs you can do. I mean, you could do that for Elden Ring as well, but... So we have the flour and salt. Now pour the milk and vinegar mixture. Oh, melted vegan butter. I didn't do that. Well, I have vegan butter sticks, which I should probably have thawed a while ago. And then I have this vegan butter, which I'll use for the melted part, I think. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know it's probably gonna get pissed. That's how I was. I just gave up. I got to Radon. It took me forever to go beat what's her face? Renala? She's such a bitch. She kept killing me in phase 2 and I hated it. It made me like irrationally angry, and it was like I don't feel like I'm enjoying this. Also, I wish that there was music. Maybe it's because I'm a music person, so like whenever I played like Elden Ring, I was like, it just has like this one like violin string, and I just don't feel like I'm immersed, you know? Cheap games, fun to explore, yeah. It's the same for Devs did Mario Odyssey. Oh, really? I did like Mario Odyssey. I actually really liked that. I will say though, Mario Odyssey was co-op though. Is the Donkey Kong game co-op? Oh, you guys are gonna get hit with an ad, by the way. Oh, it doesn't have the composer? See, like, I guess I never really realized how much music matters to me in a game until I started playing Final Fantasy, because I can't shut the fuck up about it. Yo, is that Danilo? Hi! Thank you! Danilo, thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate that. For 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been, gamer? It's good to see ya. Can't believe it's been a full year since we've met each other. But thank you. My husband did the counters with an epoxy pour. So if anybody's looking for an affordable upgrade to your kitchen counters, consider like an epoxy pour over like buying granite. It will save you thousands of dollars. Mario Odyssey team is one of the few teams. Really? Honestly, I might give it a try just because of the dev team being the same. How much vegan butter do I need to do? I know. So, I love watching horror. Like, if somebody was streaming a horror game, I think I would be kind of into it, but like, I also like, personally like would want to be scared, but I'm not brave enough to play it. I love the idea of being scared, but I just can't. I'm not brave enough to play it. So I've sat in the chair and then I just freeze, and then it genuinely terrifies me. Way to go. Yeah, I agree, bro team. Oh, really, Joey? Wait until you get to the good music of Clair Obscur. I am so excited to play that game. You have no clue, by the way. I'm really trying to savor all my time with Final Fantasy, but I am really eager to play Clair Obscur. 1/2 cup. Okay. It's kind of a lot of butter. Flex with the countertops. I could send you the YouTuber that we followed. It's $200. You can do it too. I didn't know you were scared of that compact. I have little time now. Oh, don't tie the pole, chat. Don't tie it. So like, for example, that microwave makes a B. That makes a B. You know, that's a TikTok idea. I can think of like one song that isn't B, but I could probably figure out another one, honestly. Butcher block, okay. B. I don't know if I go all the way to the other room. Like, do you still hear me? Also, that vegan dude, welcome. Donated, never seen you play again. I'm going to it right now. Wait. Do you hear that? That's, I think, from like Kiki's delivery service. Baldur's Gate wins! Did you hear me? Did you hear me at the piano? Oh. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Yes? I love how RTS is like, I haven't seen you do it, and I'm like walking towards it. Well, that worked! That's a B, but that's not a video game. I'm trying to think of a video game that starts with B. You know? Limit testing. I can go upstairs with this. I can stream from my PC upstairs. Okay, sorry, thank you. Thank you, microwave, for letting me know. Is this 1/2 butter? It's a little bit under. Maybe I should put a little bit more. Mega Man, I have to listen to it. If You Love might make sense to get the OST for Rebirth because it has over 400 tracks and is like 8 CDs. However, don't buy it until you finish. Ah, thank you. Good luck, Chris. I appreciate you. I hope things will soon turn up for you. Thank you for being here. Shit, what was I gonna say? Flop. Or anybody in chat. When do I play Crisis Core? Because I was trying to research when to play it, and people seem to have many vast opinions on whether I should play this after I finish Rebirth. And then some people are like, you should have done the OG first, and I'm like, I can't go back in time. I've already done Remake, and now I'm in Rebirth. So some people are saying you can play it before Rebirth. Some people are saying play it after I rewatch Advent Children. I'm like, I don't know what I should do because I'm halfway through Rebirth, so I can't. What do I do now? No, I won't stream it. I can't stream it. What's the game, Bruce? Event Time Travel. Part 3, Crisis Core gives big spoilers. Okay. Okay. So you're in the don't play it until. Okay. That's fine. Easy. I don't spend money. Wordplay. Only play Final Fantasy 14. So many opinions on Fort. I love Scrabble and Balatro. Balatro. Balatrolo. I did not. I only got to Radon. Oh, thank you, Joey. Thank you. Does the combo get counted down here? This is a Stream Elements alert thing. You know what, I'm confused about the Kingdom Hearts timeline. What's going on there? Cilantro. All right, get your food. Yeah, enjoy. I'm watching Josh play Kingdom Hearts on Proud Mode. we're stuck on the boss in Alice in Wonderland, and I've never seen this man get angry ever, and we spent like an hour or so trying to defeat this boss, and we still haven't done it, and it's actually so funny to watch him do it, because this is how I felt as a kid. It's so validating. Does it say it was me? I actually do see, I saw it a little bit. I don't see anymore who it is. I see that you started it on the Twitch end. I don't see the number change for bits. It was adorable. The combo doesn't work for, got you. No one knows what, yeah, we're playing it for the gameplay and for the Disney. That's what we're doing. It's very, I'm lost. I haven't even done Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, because I completely forgot everything, honestly. So we have this, and then vanilla. Okay, we need to have vanilla extract. Whenever it says do a teaspoon of vanilla extract, I completely ignore it and do as much as I want. You know which boss that is? Supposedly, you can like use your freeze, your blizzard on the stove so that the boss in Kingdom Hearts and Alice in Wonderland doesn't light his skewers. But I'm wondering if in Proud mode it doesn't work, because we've done it many times on the griddle thing and it doesn't work. I have not RTS. I'm a little behind. I should watch that. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Michael and Shadow and Joey, thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. It's just extra tasty. That's right. The Kingdom Hearts timeline is, you know, I'm the wrong person in my front group. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was a kid, and then I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and getting it like on launch day and crying at the intro and freaking out. I remember that vividly, and then waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 for the rest of my life, it felt. I played the DS game, and I played part of the PSP game, which I believe is Birth by Sleep, but I didn't beat it. But now I have like the whole set on Steam, because they recently released that. So I'm a little bit lost. Graphics got real. You know what? Save that link. Let's watch it when we're waiting for this to bake, because I can go back upstairs to my PC. We can watch it. Totally down to do that. I always cry. Compact. There are 2 excellent videos. We can watch it. We have time. So when you whisk until combined, there might be lumps, but you don't want any large lumps. Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't pour this in either. Whoops. I was like, well, this isn't like getting wetter. Birth by Sleep is supposedly the prequel. Kingdom Hearts is cinema. Cinema. I agree, like bro team. They fucked it up when they introduced the new games. Chess trailer is the best trailer. I remember that. Is that the one that they showed at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2? Briefly. You have it opened, saved in Spotify. Aww, that's cute, Allison. I impressed a guy with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've already told that story. That's actually in the upcoming highlights, by the way, that story. The highlights will probably be posted this weekend, by the way. I have it. I know, Ramirez. I know. It means a lot that you're here, given that you don't have a lot of time. Have you considered changing careers? We could start a business together. You want to do that? The highlights are always fun. I wish the highlights performed better, but I still think they're worth it because it is something I'm truly proud of. And also, it is really fun to have like IRL streams and then have the clips play, because I think it's a really fun thing for people to watch. Don't think twice the music made. Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers so good. Chris said we could open a bakery together. I'm so down. Let's all make a business. I want to be a small business owner. I don't want to work for a corporate slave. I don't want to be a slave to a corporate overlord. I'm done with that lifestyle temporarily. I say temporarily because who knows? Who knows what happens? Well, thanks, Nunez. What's one thing you learned about just to impress someone else? That's, yeah. What is something that you guys did to impress someone? Whether it was romantic or not. I can genuinely only think of the Yu-Gi-Oh one. maybe Smash Bros. Cause like I was dating somebody kind of who was a Smash person, and some of you guys are trying to get me to give you the ad of this person because he's still active, by the way. Come work where I work. I have to move then, because it might be more work. Honestly though, I will say this as somebody, I never understood. So if you guys didn't know, Josh started his own business before, like it was unfortunately timed. He did it before COVID and then COVID hit. Really terrible timing. I didn't understand at all Josh's job. We love his job. Genuinely love his job. Compact. Also, we are pretty happy with our current housing situation, given the market. I bought and played Dead by Daylight. Really didn't want to hang out with some friends, and I thought I would drop it after a month. Oh, interesting. Learned German because you had a crush on a German. Oh, that's so cute, Robot. I love that. When I first started learning Norwegian, it was for brownie points. Isn't your girlfriend from Norway? Like, you guys are so cute. Oh my goodness. Just probably trying to get laid. Hey, it's a win-win. You look and feel better, and it is unfortunately something that does contribute in terms of like dating. I do think it is a contributor to success at times. I would not like to be unhappy, no. Oh wait, that's adorable, Robot. I love that. Shit, what was I talking about, guys? Oh. You don't got it. Whatever. Whatever. We don't have to talk about this Smash person. I don't think I'll ever give you the ad of this person because I don't know. He's a man. What if he starts drama after I reveal it? I don't know. He still exists on the internet today. So now, Whisket, fill the liners. We're at the point where we could fill the liners. Wow, that took like an hour and a half to do that. Okay, cool. How do I do this? Without, do I just, ah! Oh God, you guys almost fell. Situation is crazy. Drama, I do sing. I don't know, do you guys think I'm a good singer? I think I'm an okay singer. Small ladle. Ladle. This is a soup ladle. Which one do I use? Yes. Big ladle? Which one? I don't feel like I'm a great singer. I think I'm pretty mid. I think I know how to sing on key. That's it. I'll be honest. Ladle both? Both of them? Why would I use both of them? Shiny one. Okay. Okay, thank you. Good cook. The silver one. So I just pour them in. Do I fill it to the top? What do I, how much do I do this to? It's easier to pour. It just says fill. Okay. So can I taste it? Is it gonna taste sweet? On a scale of untrained singers, you're good. I mean, yes, I would agree with that. I genuinely, one of the things I really want to push myself is I want to sing to you guys. I do want to give it a fair shot. I don't want like karaoke vibes. I want like a I'm actually putting effort singing and I'm just too scared. Little below the top, okay. Otherwise they'll go over, okay. You can taste it? They taste very different. I will eat it because it's vegan. They don't taste what you would normally get at a supermarket. It's not terrible. It's not wow amazing, but it's because I could taste the apple cider vinegar, honestly. Oh, you're scared? Mud, if you get singing lessons, I'll go with you. I don't know how that can happen, but you know, an accountability buddy is a different thing, you know? It's pretty thick, yeah. It's pretty thick. If Mud does it, I'll do it. I'll take a music production class, which is something I've always wanted to do. If you do singing lessons. We could hold each other accountable. Kind of like when you have workout buddies, but like you want to try a new hobby, but you're too scared. I'm gonna do it this way. This, I think, might be easier. I've also wanted to try to learn jazz piano, but I feel like if I know how to do classical, do I need to go to a teacher? Do I have to put Pam or anything in this? I just put it in the liners. That's it? I don't have to like do anything else? Singing time. Yeah, it's a dream of mine to give it a fair shot. I just like want a better setup for it. Cause like, let's be honest, singing without like a reverb is like not a vibe. I know like that is raw talent, but like I kind of want like something to help me out to make it sound a little bit more pleasant. I'm not, the liners won't stick? Okay. Thanks, Kira. Dupe. I can't believe I've never done this in my life. I think it's honestly because, I do wonder if it's like an Asian thing. I never did a lot of things like that other people did. Like, I always made cookies or something with my dad and hot chocolate, but he sucked at baking, so they were always terrible. My mom never baked because I don't think this type of cuisine was popular in Taiwan. Do you make it? No, I've never made muffins in my life. Never made a cake until last year with you guys. I genuinely think it's because of my upbringing. Genuinely, yeah. Cause like I haven't had like, this is a really weird example. Like, I don't know, I've never made a, I don't know, it's just, this is silly. Like, never had a burrito until I was like in college. Like little things like that, cause it's just like, it wasn't in my household. Like, never had tacos. It's so random. Done it for 10 years, fully support who want to pursue singing. Oh, you're a singer too? You like baking? I do have to learn, yeah. It was something that I did with my dad, making cookies. We had like this Betty Crocker book. So we'd make cookies together and I'd pick one from the recipe book. So that's the only thing I remember baking. And it always turned out terrible. Always turned out terrible. That's where I always have to ask if something's baking soda or baking powder because like my dad gave me the wrong one. Or like he didn't get, because he totally gave me the wrong one. I remember having like the most baking soda-y cookie and I will never forget that. Would only cook Asian food. Yeah, that's what I grew up with because my mom was the cook and the basically the chore person in the household. So why would she wouldn't know anything how to make like American food. I had like a zongzi. That was my childhood snack, an edamame. Zongzi is like a sticky rice triangle wrapped in like a banana leaf, and it has usually like meat in the middle or egg and peanuts. So I had that eating growing up. That was like my cuisine. I honestly think it was just about spending time with your dad, and yeah, that's true. That is true. We go out to eat because my parents love eating. Oh, really? My parents hated going out to eat. We never went out to eat. You like Zonza too? Hi, Hydra. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Dude, you've been killing it on Twitch lately. I'm so happy for you. Hydra is a Phasmophobia streamer. You are so inspirational, dude. I'm so happy for you. I hope you're doing well. Healthier than the PB&Js. True. Yeah, I never like went to school with like PB. Well, actually, no, I did. I did go to school with PB&J. But my home food life it was way different than most people. Yeah, no worries. I like to have people feel like they can just lurk and whatever, but like I have to call out how well and how amazing you are doing. So go back into lurk. We won't perceive you anymore. Or resonate with me right now. Interesting. You're more than welcome to share. It's crazy. Like I can't believe I've never made stuff like this before. Like one of the very first things I remember making was egg drop soup when my mom was teaching me how to cook. I learned how to make scrambled eggs and egg drop soup. No baking except for the cookies I did with my dad. Eventually, like my Oma, who's my grandma in German, Her baking came into my household when my mom, basically I had to get my mom's approval. If she liked something, she would learn it. So we had like these sugar cookies that were like, I think they were just sugar cookies. We had sugar cookies that we made into an S that she made a lot. Hot and sour soup. You spelled Twitch wrong in your description. Oh, RTS. I am the reason why that emote is in chat. So, it's Twith. I went viral for a typo. And I am the reason that this emote exists. So it is intentional. I think it's going great. Amir, it's nice to see you have a pink name now. Twith. We're almost on 1 year of Twith gamers. Yeah, if there's the clip, if you're curious. I tried to, Twitch had donated on a charity stream, and then I fumbled and then wrote Twith. This is the too long didn't read. The reason is me. But the instructions are a little bit this. Yeah, I don't know why, because it's the same thing. Like when I got to be an adult, I was like, Mom, how do I make Asian cuisine? Because like I grew up eating this. I want to learn how to make this so that I can cook for myself. And she's just like, I don't have a recipe. And then she doesn't want to spend the time to like teach me. So I kind of know how to do her iconic fried rice, which is like day-old rice, and then it's like soy sauce, garlic powder, and like vegetable oil, and then whatever like vegetables and meat you want if you do meat. And I just can't do it the way she does. It's so simple, and I just can't do it. Oh, your mom taught you how to make your fried rice? That's cute. I love that for you. I don't know if I'm filling these up too much, but I had a lot of extra batter, so I'm putting it back in here. Just vibing. Just vibing. Also had a lot of inari. Rice pockets is what we called it. I can visually show you, because I've yet to make it myself. I got it at H Mart. It's like these tofu skin things, and then this is like, it's cold, and it has like a pocket, and then you put like vinegary rice in it. But it's so good, and the skin is like sweet. It's supposed to be sweet. Yeah, it is tofu. Some of these cases are getting too much. Oh, I had that growing up a lot. I had that a mango. We were a fruit household. We didn't have a lot of junk food. This might make sense if people are like, what's your favorite soda or whatever, or what's your favorite. I didn't have a lot of junk food growing up because I think of my mom's influence because she didn't like it. So I had a lot of fruit in my household. I remember one of my friends growing up, she was like, I've never seen so much fruit in someone's house until we went to your house. It's like there was always fruit in our house. We did it. It's all done. It's all done. Ah, sorry. I'm making a mess. Do I make the buttercream now? Do we go upstairs while this bakes and then do computer stuff, wait, and then when it comes out we have to wait for it to cool, then make the buttercream, or do we make the buttercream now while it's baking? I kind of want to sit down, honestly. I don't understand fruit haters. I don't either. Fruit is amazing. Favorite fruit? Mango, 100%. Champagne mangoes. We also got these like weird cherries the other day. They look like they're peaches. We got cherries the other day. Maybe we go up first? Because I don't think the buttercream takes too long. Up to you. After some bacon? Okay. Okay. What? Cherries are good. You know how long time to make? Let's look. We can look. I got bananas here, got cherries. I got plums. I got strawberries. I have my mom's influence. If I'm gonna snack on something, I try to force myself to make sure it's like at least healthy, because I genuinely hate myself when I eat like too much of a junk food. I've been picked on too much from my mother. That's the sad part. I've been bullied for eating too much junk food because at one point I was like, oh my god, I love potato chips, and I gained a lot of weight, which in America's terms, I was not overweight, but in my mother's eyes, I was obese. So I have trauma unfortunately, so I really cut out a lot of junk food. You're allergic to plum, raw plums, and oh, I'm so sorry, Mud. How about mangoes? Cherry on top. Cantaloupe. Okay, good. That's good. Bound to cause a lot of stigma, yeah. Do you like dried fruit? If it's there, I'll eat it, but I don't go out of my way to I would say do it later. Okay. I don't go out of my way to do it. Asian parents always call, I know. My mom still thinks I'm fat. My mom genuinely still thinks I'm fat. Like when I saw her last, she was making fun of my body, and I was like, if you're gonna do this, I'm literally gonna go buy a ticket and go home. Do not talk to me like that. I am 31. Please stop. We are over this. I am a married woman, and Josh usually doesn't see these flaws in me. Like, I got my eyelashes done. Like, I did my lashes, and I went up to him, and I was like, what do you think that looks different? He's like, I don't know. You look beautiful. You look the same. And I'm like, I think beauty is all a thing in women's heads, because, like, if you really find someone that likes you, they don't look at those things. You love pineapple and apples, citrus fruits, cross-pollen allergy. Oh, got you. I'm sorry, Mud. Oh, that's too bad. You go and see a long-lost relative from 5,000 miles, and they go, yeah, Hydra, if your family's telling you that, that's crazy, because you are quite fit, my friend. Oh my god. Tell her that she's fat. I usually just, I don't give her what she wants. I've learned as an adult, if I just set boundaries and say, no, we're done, she actually doesn't know what to do. Because in the past, I've just yelled at her and we've get into a fight. But I've learned that basically I treat her if she's like a first-time chatter. I'm not kidding, because as soon as like I started streaming on Twitch, how I talk to my mother changed. Thank you, Paper Lily. Welcome in for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So I think she just doesn't know what to do when I say we're done with this. Because, like, I don't think she's going to be like, no, we're not. Like, I think she just shuts up. It works. Lily, it just works. That's how I am with family. I'm like, I'm 39 out of 10. Yeah, I'll just leave and not come back. I can leave and I don't have to listen to this bullshit. How they think I look like I'm getting fat. You are one of the tiniest people I know. Yeah. I don't know where this fear of fat is, honestly. I will say, like, apparently when I was still working, right? I was like 145 or something, and now I'm at like 133. I lost all that weight just from going on leave, by the way. All of that weight was because of leave. I stopped eating a little bit because I think I was overeating from coping from the stress. I'm saying this because when I went to see my doctor before the leave and now currently, she did tell me that I was overweight on the BMI scale, and now I'm within the normal. Absolutely ridiculous I lost that much weight. My mom is the same, and Mexican moms are like bipolar with weight. If you don't eat, like, why aren't you eating? Yeah. I know they mean it with love, though. I know they mean it with love. My dad made some off comment. I kind of like, oh. I just want to give you a hug, a consensual hug. Though I don't remember if you liked hugs. I'll give you a handshake. That's how much crazy, yeah. Stress can go either way too. So I went, thankfully, I guess the other way. I would have preferred not to go the other way, I guess. I think Mud probably crushed that pantsuit, in my opinion, with Mexican moms. Okay, sorry. Let me answer Rate's question. The buttercream is 1 cup of vegan butter, which is softening right now, 3 cups of powdered sugar, non-dairy milk, and vanilla extract, and then we beat it for 2 minutes. Wait. In a bowl, beat the butter until smooth, about 2 minutes. Then gradually add the sugar, 1 cup at a time. And then add everything else in for 3 to 4 minutes. This looks like this will take less than 10 minutes, so we could probably wait. And we can go upstairs. So would you ever do a Pokemon Go stream? Not in my city. Maybe in Boston. Definitely not in my city. I would have to ask you how you do your setup, though, to be honest. Just Josh wants to be. No, that would not be good. It's literally because he's never seen me in more form-fitting clothes. He doesn't know what women's hips looks like me. Oh. Damn. May I ask what your mom do you look like your mom at all? Like, I don't know, it's like the first thing I'd assume is like, does my child look like my wife? When I'm stressed, so I feel you. I'm sorry, I'm giving you a hug. I don't want to wish this on anybody. Stress. If we can all just quit our jobs and start our own businesses and support each other, or we could just win the lottery and split it together. This is only gonna take 20 minutes. Do we want to do the prediction idea? Do you want to see whether after 20 minutes, if I do a toothpick poll, will there be any residue that comes out? This is what they look like if you're curious. Easy lottery win. This is vegan. Keep this in mind. This is a vegan recipe. $5. Prediction would be fun. Okay, I'll put it in for 30 minutes. Right? It's at 30, right? 18 to 20. Oh, I must put it in for 30. 18 to 20. I really want to put cinnamon on it though. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 20 minutes. Sorry if I set yours off.
20 minutes. And we're starting
now. All right, we're gonna go upstairs now. We can watch some stuff. So I'm gonna switch you guys to the BRB screen, and then I'll meet you upstairs, okay? Does this sound good? I have to take this off too, probably. Walking happily towards you. You have a timer on your sorry. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. It's gonna probably change audio, I think. Goodbye, chat. Hello. You know what's really funny? Every time I stream, it records. So the last time I did a stream like this, it was just like 8 hours of chair. So I probably should just stop the recording. It's also it's also like recording it at like 20,000 megabytes bitrate or whatever, because it's for my Let's Play stuff. Welcome back, thank you. Premium content with the picture of the chair. Hey, we're really close to our bit goal. We hit them, we'll do a movie night. Double up on hotkeys. Wait, now? Oh. It records because it's just automatically when I start the stream. But because I'm streaming to my RTMP and my SRT, I don't stop my recording here on my RTMP, so it's just locally recording. What does it not record when OBS is showing? Well, these are two different setups. So the recording locally is only on this PC. Does that make sense? Yeah. So the Twitch VOD is gonna be fine, but I like to locally record because I separate my music. And I do that because of Just Dance content. So I have a copy that is muted on Twitch, and then the locally recorded one is all tracks. So that's why it auto records when I do it, because it's just automatic. Sounds like April Fool's highlight reel for that month. Yeah. It's also really helpful for the quality, I think is, no, I think it's the same. I think it's the same quality, but it tends to look better. Like if a clip that I have that I want to send to my editor is bad, then the locally one usually is cleaner. That makes sense because it's not processing anything, right? It's just locally recording. USB transceiver mode is what she says. I forgot you guys were listening to music. I was like, what was this vibe? All right, what's this Kingdom Hearts trailer? Should I watch this? Even if I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. So it's Kingdom Hearts 4, right? That's the trailer? More bitrate and more data in the video. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Butt rate. Wahahaha. Sounds like it would be exciting. Hold on, I want to check my email. Right before I went live, I got a really exciting email. Oh, fuck. They probably sent it before they went out. I'm so excited for this. This makes me just feel really proud as a businesswoman because it makes me feel like I did a good job, that I have repeat people coming back. It's truly like a small business. So there's your tea. There is a repeat opportunity coming our way, potentially. I have to read what they want, but I got it before the stream, and I liked working with them. It was so cool. There's your tea. I feel so proud of myself. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, I'll do it for you, Sando, because you already did it today. There you go. Small biz boss. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't think I make enough money, by the way. I'm like, now I'm trying to guess how much I'm gonna make this month, and I'm like, I definitely don't think I'm gonna make enough money to support myself, so I think I'm gonna have to get a part-time job next year. That's all I need to know. But I'll try. I'll give it a fair shot. Okay. Do we watch some stuff? We got 20 minutes. What do you want to do for 20 minutes? That's unfortunate. Stay for the vegan. Well, thank you. I think I will probably play more piano, though. Honestly. DoorDash? No, I don't think streaming longer is gonna help. I think I don't have the viewership to really make a lot on ads or anything. It really would come from you guys, and I feel like I'm already leaning a lot on you. Watch some stuff, okay? What was the Kingdom Hearts thing? It's Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Do I have to watch the third one? I don't know anything about the third game, though. It's 3 minutes. Wait, is it 3 minutes or 4 minutes? Why am I getting Corey in the house? Okay, I'm gonna watch the official one, and then we'll watch Corey in the house. And piano reels. I definitely want to do more piano reels because it was easier for me to do. Is there a reboot? Badger Show? Is that the whistle from Rammstein's? Yes. That was Sando's sound, yeah. That was Sando's sound. Okay, let me move you guys over here. I'm starting to use my Twitch dashboard. I never use my Twitch dashboard, but every other streamer in the world uses it except for me. Yeah, Corey, now I have both of them. I have the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. And then I found another one that I think is supposed to be a spoof off of it. Here we go. I realized last time, I'm so sorry, when we watched that AI trailer, I full screened it and I purposely changed up my scenes so you couldn't see everything. So I'm supposed to view it from this point of view. My apologies, you couldn't see everything. Hi, Johnny! How are you? Oh, hi, Apple! Good to see you! Oh my goodness. 2-minute eye contact? Okay, after the trailers. After the trailers. Okay, is this a good volume? Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Development footage. Oh, you're good, Apple. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your lyric. What is this? The heart resides within the soul, which in turn is guided by fate to its rightful place. Music? I like the music. The choice is yours once more. Is this Sora? Ooh! He kinda cute. Oh, it's his feet! Who the fuck is this?
あなたはこの世界に来て7日間ずっと眠っていたの。
I just see his feet.
クワットラトゥム。
Does this take place in like
聖者の世界では
Japan?
あるけれど、私たちにとっては死の世界ってことになるみたい。
Not the feet. Oh, is this like the shadow guy from the first game? Yeah, it is actually. It 100% is. Oh. I'm gonna need a new graphics card, maybe. How is he in like Japan though? Like he was in Destiny Island. Is this like The World Ends With You? Did they mix the worlds? Oh! Oh, look at the UI! Oh, it's sleek. Brother, how are you doing that? Wait! When did he get his shoes on? Where did you get your shoes on? Sorry. It looks so different. It looks very Final Fantasy-like. Good morning, Fergie. How are you? I smell some upchat here. It's Sora's feet. That's what you're smelling. Oh! Sorry. Fuck! I clicked something. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. They got real, yeah. He looks actually younger. The UI just looks so small to me. Final Fantasy 15. It's really cool, I'll tell you that. Okay, there's his shoes. I just want to know what world this is. This is just all like fancy flair, you know? Very different. Is this Organization 13? Okay, doesn't really tell you much. Yeah, the quality looks great. Kingdom Hearts 4. Disney Square Enix. What world is that though? Oh, there's more. I've never heard the Japanese version of Donald and Goofy. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, it's so goofy. It'll be another 5. I know. I don't know. I can't take it seriously. Is this Riku? No, Riku ended up being good, right? Magic in the making. Okay. I don't know whose voice that is. The recap video will be available at a later date. Okay. I hope this isn't bad, but I saw this also in the search. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Persona, calm down. Hold on. I want to figure out when this was. So this was guys, this was in 2022. Am I watching the right one? This one's also, this is 7 years ago. Okay, so that's irrelevant. Am I watching the right trailer? Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Oh. 3 years ago, 7, 2 months ago? But this is definitely the same 2 months ago, 6 years ago, 3 years ago. What was it? Who posted in chat? Was it RTS? Sora murders his friend on Destiny Islands with advanced techniques. Since we're trying Final Fantasy Tactics, sure. I've never played it though, so I have like no context. This is at least 1 month ago. Making sure it's not going off. Oh, I like the music.
Abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you
Oh,
fight?
look at
Why
that
walk this path of
Chocobo.
subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown! This vile charade has gone on long enough.
It looks really clean. Tactics can wait.
Do you remember when your
Funny
father showed us
bird.
how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Classic enhanced. Ooh. Both versions. Oh, that's actually literally so soon. Yeah, because I didn't grow up playing it, so I don't have any context. It looks nice. It looks nice. Oh, Zebra!
It all takes place on
Oh my god, I just pulled a video that said Final Fantasy VII Explained. I haven't beaten it, sir. Hi, Raiders! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Were you dancing? Zebra. Zebra, what is Care Bears to the rescue? What were you up to? What is this game? I Smile, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. But what is the game though? Regardless, like, okay, fine. That's your reasoning why you chose to do it. But what is the game about? They're so bad for viewership numbers at this point. Wait, what do you mean? As in, like, it's people don't want spoilers, so they don't watch it? Is that what you mean, Yan? Literally the Care Bears. Interesting. If you guys don't know Zebra, Zebra also plays Just Dance, also has been venturing into variety. I know that you've been playing some Souls games. We're on Center Stage together, so please give him a follow. If you guys are new here, I'm Kelly. I'm also on Center Stage, like I said. If I'm not dancing, I'm doing things like IRL, chatting, or some variety. Today we're baking cupcakes, and then I have characters here. Hear me out, characters. Fuck, I think I ruined the order. It's okay. The cupcakes are literally being baked right now. It's been like, what, 10, 15 minutes? So they're only taking 20 minutes, and then we'll go back downstairs in my kitchen. We'll make some frosting. And then we can do the Hear Me Out portion. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. The IGN keynotes from last year has that trailer. Okay, so there's nothing that's been updated. I'm not doing anything super elaborate, Smile, because I've actually never made cupcakes before. So I just want to make them for the first time. So I do just have sprinkles. That's it. I just got sprinkles, and they're vegan, so it's all new for me. Platinum trophy. Any hints? Well, since you're a little new to the community, you might not know some, but some of them are repeat characters that I've talked about on the stream. I will say that. I will say there are very few humans. It's very few humans. You might think I'm weird, but please accept me for who I am. Oh, the games don't bring many viewers. Ah, I see. I could potentially put it... You know what? This is why I'm very grateful for having a Let's Play channel. I don't give a shit about viewership on my Let's Play channel. If I genuinely like the game, I'll play it. I just wish I had more time, you know? I was supposed to film another Final Fantasy episode today, and then, like, I just lost track of time. I even woke up early. It's just, I did actually help someone out today. One of my friends got laid off, and she reached out to me, so I was trying to help her, refer her to my job, to my company. Just because I don't like my company doesn't mean someone else won't like it, by the way. I've had a shitty experience, but she might like it. So I think I spent a good chunk of the morning just talking to her. And then I did some other stuff. I thought we got scammed today, so I dealt with that this afternoon. I set up the stream, and then I went live, so I haven't had any time to film. So I have to film tomorrow, probably. So how did the cookies turn out? We're still waiting for them to be baked. Few humans, I see. I would love to play them though, yeah. There's a lot of games on my, like, I've heard so many things about. Oh, okay, sorry. I got a message from Josh. Okay. I will read that afterwards, thank you. Did you show... It's not even duck ass. What is it? Dumpy? Is that Tony's? I love it. I love it, I love it. I'm glad it wasn't an actual scam. Yeah, I thought I was being scammed. I told Chad about it. It sounded like it was a scam, and then it ended up not being a scam. So no, it was not a scam. How big Taxic is to Final Fantasy community. Check out Maximilian Food's reaction to that is wild. Okay, let me copy and paste this for myself. Remind. Ta-da. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I kind of feel like I'm just like, I'm entering a new community and then I don't know any like lore and I'm just like, I'm here guys. I'm here for the party. And then just like no context. Don't understand the fandom at all. I'm just like, I'm here. So I'm looking forward to my Final Fantasy journey finally because I'm definitely behind and I never got a chance to do it. Chrono Trigger, no. Chrono Trigger's on my list too. I just don't know how I didn't get exposed to this RTS. I knew what Final Fantasy was, but I think it's because like, you know, some of you guys must be the same age as me. We didn't have social media back in the day and I didn't have a job when I was a kid. So all of the games that I played had to go through my parents. And as a woman, you know, what gets given to me and yes or no, it does matter. So I wonder if I never had any mature games in my household. I don't think many are Final Fantasy games, are they mature? Or are they 10? I think they curse in some of them, right? No, it has to be mature. I have only played GTA Grand Theft Auto 5. I have not played any other one. Well, my first game was Barbie Racer Ride, but then as I got older, I got like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, just a lot of platformers. I got Kingdom Hearts, and then I kind of went into like a Nintendo direction, so I played a lot of Zelda. David, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I also played a lot of my Game Boy Color at the time, and then I got all the upgrades except for the advanced. I went straight to the SP, so I played a lot of Pokemon, but a lot of RPG games, like I don't really feel like I played a lot on the PlayStation. We had a console at work. Dad didn't think we needed more than that. Most of the games were on PC. Yeah, that's a great point. I think to go off of that too, I don't think my parents also understood that you get more games. I think they thought I would be satisfied. You didn't play those games? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Music, well, we had, was it? No, that was Nier. Jan asked for Nier. I do know that the music is really great in Chrono Trigger, but yeah, it's like, I got all like the Barbie, like I got like basically forced in a direction, you know? Whereas like when I'm like a kid, I don't know what's out there, but like truthfully, I wanted to play things like Final Fantasy and I just didn't have the ability to ask. Couldn't drive myself, didn't have Amazon, you know? So yeah. I did appreciate, when I got older, I bought myself an Xbox. So that was kind of like my entry level into like more mature games. Cause like I didn't play Skyrim or anything until I was like a teenager, like 18. So I bought myself an Xbox with my like one of my first part-time jobs. And then I kind of felt like I elevated myself as a gamer because it was a completely different landscape altogether in terms of games. Yeah, but only when I was younger, Rapid. Like all the people that it was all usually like Nintendo 64. We're playing like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Pokemon Stadium, and then other Nintendo games. Since as a girl, you're kind of just like forced into the girls, you know, when you're growing up. So I didn't have a lot of guy influence until I was maybe like in middle school. And that's when I started being more open about liking video games. So I made more guy friends. But then as a woman, as a girl, your parents don't really allow you to hang out with boys. There's like a level of protection. I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but like pretty much I could only like talk to them at school. So I only hung out with guys when I was like, was in high school, when I'm basically a young adult. So it's just a different vibe, you know? So I'm always encouraged to hang out with women growing up because I think it's like a protection thing. So all my gaming is all like party games essentially, yeah. was just one more thing. Oh gosh. Yeah. I think that makes sense. And I do remember, like, at one point I was really into Smash, and I was really frustrated because I couldn't find anybody in, like, my girlfriend group who like was on my level. I'm not like cracked at it, but I'm not a beginner. Like I know like basics of Smash, like, you know, hanging on the ledge, for example. Like, I know all of the power moves, you know, side B, right? But you know, all that stuff. I know all that. So it's just like when I was getting into Smash and like more competitive games, like I felt really like frustrated because all the girlfriends I had, like, just they'd be like, I don't know how to play. And I'm like, this is like probably one of the hardest games to teach somebody because there's like such a high, like, you need to put a lot of hours into Smash to like get good. And then just, it would be so boring because I'd be like, okay, I'll go easy on you, you know? So I was very like kind of to myself. So I played a lot of single player games and they tended to be platformers. And then when I got into Nintendo, I got like super into Zelda. But mainly I played games by myself. So I never even played like multiplayer games until I was an adult. And I moved out. When I was growing up older, it was a guy thing, yeah. Even the girls were like, yeah. And I also felt somewhat ashamed too to share that I liked games too. We were just so fucking cracked. Like I always beat my girlfriends at like Mario Party, Mario Kart. Like I felt like I was never challenged. So I kind of wish that I had guy friends because it's just like, then by the time that I actually met guy friends, I sucked, but like I didn't super suck, but like I just never had anyone to play with besides my dad. My dad played with me growing up. We played a lot of racing games like Gran Turismo. Paired with my sister's best friend's little sister. She loved coming over and playing all the Magic School Bus games. Do you want to play Smash together? Compact's cracked. Compact, do you know that I used to date a professional Smash person? I don't know how to say this. Cupcakes? I don't hear them yet. Hi, Josh. You think I was pretty good? Am I downplaying my Smash? It's because I got trained by the guy, Josh. I got trained by the Smash person, okay? I was pretty okay at Smash, and then I got into the Smash community a little bit, and then I was kind of seeing somebody, and he like sat me down and actually gave me instructions. Not in like a mansplaining way, like he actually does like consultations if you contact him now of like how to play Smash. So he really walked me through like a competitive like landscape of Smash. So I would say I'm pretty okay. Oh, and James, you picked them. Well, thank you. I think I'm a pretty good gamer, honestly. I think I'm pretty good at gaming. Cause you and I were bored at like, It Takes Two and Split Fiction. I was like, this is too easy. I didn't smash him. There's drama with that. We never did anything. He just really fucking led me on and used me emotionally. See you in a bit. Okay. How about if I'm my Lucas? All right, I'll beat you with my Zelda. I'm also really fucking annoying because I'll just blow you up like over and over and over again. Have a safe trip, Josh. I still don't hear the cupcakes. Oh, I hear them. I hear them. We should have done a timer in chat. Oh my god. I'm playing a Jigglypuff. Oh my god. If I had a Smash like community night, would you guys want to be a part of it? Do we have enough people that would be interested to do this? Do you guys want to know the lore of the Smash player? I cannot tell you his name ever. Okay, Cupcakes? Yes? Okay, that could be the next sub goal. We're really close to movie night. If you want to watch a movie with me, I'll watch that K-pop Hunters one if you want. I haven't seen that yet if you guys liked it, but if everyone else watched it, why would you watch it again? If I'm available? Okay. I'm down. All right, let's transition downstairs. Fuck. Hold on. I'll put this on. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, okay, well, we got ads. So that's actually really great timing. And I watch it. Okay, great timing. All right, I'll see you downstairs. I gotta switch to the phone. I swear to God. Hello? Why is it bad again? Is it still bad? The bitrate looks pretty bad. I can't tell. Network. If I lower it a bit. That was scary for a bit. Brother, why is my Wi-Fi so trash? I don't understand. Yeah, it's trash. I have focus mode on. I have do not disturb mode on. It's like, it's absolute trash. Do I have to restart it again? Oh shit, I should probably pull these out though. They actually look...
You're my special friend.
Is it the phone? I feel like the phone is overheating and causing the bad bitrate. Is it better? Imagine a streamer, she does an Ethernet drops in her house. I'm just using Wi-Fi in my house. Why is it so trash? I might have to just... I'm gonna have to restart it. It looks good now? Are you sure? Because I could see the bitrate like fluctuating. Also, I don't know how far behind you guys are. It's good, so you could smell it now. Okay, 1 in chat. Let's just do 1 in chat. We'll just check that. It's not perfect though. Okay. It did a bitrate thing, but it's clearer. Fix the stream too. It's a bit choppy. All right. Is this better? I still don't think it's better. I think I might have to restart. I have to stare at this, sorry, because it tells me the bitrate. Brother. Okay, I might just restart the phone again. That's what I did last time. Okay. I'll restart it. This sucks. I don't know why, like, my own Wi-Fi is capping me. But what would even cause that? What This is Dido?
Oh my god, you guys, my vagina is showing.
Why the hell did that go twice?
Welcome in, everybody.
Why did you just type in cock?
Kirby balls at your local Target store, but you can't buy them there, not for sale. Kirby balls will get thrown out April 10th. Check the dumpster in the back, ask for Dale. He will give you a sweet deal.
Oh, I thought it went.
Marvel Lucha Libre! Yo!
Get up!
Yo!
Kelly, watch this. Ready?
There it is. What is it? Ow! A lot of people, when they think of New York, they think the city. Oh, guys, it's Toy Story! Why does Rex look like that? Rex, you need to go to the dentist, buddy. Dude, why are your legs so big? It's Timu Toy Story. Like Mr. Potato Head looks like he saw some shit. What happened to Slinky? He has no nose.
Ready? And uppies and downies and uppies and downies. Boop.
Do you want me to start crying like a baby? Because I can do a baby impression.
Yeah, start wailing, but do it in your toad voice.
Oh my god. How does she do this so well?
Every time I blink, I see night. Nighttime. Daytime. Pepto-Bismol Deadpool. Oh my god, I really do look like Pepto-Bismol pink. This makes me feel like these are my boobs. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Bazongas. Why is it so long? Okay. Draw a road from the factory to Highway 8. 6. Okay. Is it better? Wait, why can't I see my own chat? Fuck. I don't see my own chat on here. What the hell? Is it better? The app is bork. We're back in live, yeah. Is it better? We back. Bitrate is good? Not better? Do you want the bad news? Is bit rating? I can't believe it's happening. Might be better. Let me turn down the bitrate. Let me turn it down. Guys, I don't know what possibly is happening. Okay, I turned it down. It doesn't. Okay. How about now? How about now? Hello? I can watch where you're watching too, by the way. It looks slightly... Nope, it's still bit rating. It still looks bit rating. Still glitchy. Alright, well, what do you want to do? You can hear me though, right? It just looks bad. Rainbow Road. I think it's the phone. The phone's overheating. I will say I have a lot of storage that I don't have that I should probably should fix the storage. Sound is fine. Okay. Well, the cupcakes are cupcaking. Let's just roll with it. Okay, yeah, just a lot of melting around. Okay, well, it's not gonna be like this much longer. I think I might have to look into a new phone. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Pixel is like, it overheats all the time. And while I was in the car today, I kept getting notifications saying you might wanna like cool down or turn off your phone or something. It kept telling me that. So I think it's the phone. I do see like the Wi-Fi. I'm not getting the full bandwidth of my Wi-Fi though. Like, I don't understand why I'm getting like 1500 kilobits. Turn off the phone and yap at the desk for a bit. Do you want to do that? Phones can overheat. Yeah, this is the Pixel 9. It overheats all the time. This is something that's common with IRL streams, is that, yeah, that's what it says, Potta, actually. Press don't suck. A lot of IRL streamers deal with this a lot, is like, the phone just overheats, and then it just, like, makes the experience terrible. Not looking bad right now. What if I legitimately just put a fan on it, though? You get that message? Yeah, I got that literally today. Well, 2 minutes of bitrate eye contact, sure. Sure. I will tell you, well, it depends. If I have a different use case, right? I'm trying to stream and do all of everything. I can't even like run TikTok on my phone. Yeah. I don't have a fan though. What if I just put you in the freezer? Have you ever wanted to go into someone's freezer before? Do you want to go into the freezer? Do you think that would help you? Run your phone without a... It's all... There's no case on it, Josh. You want to go in the freezer? Okay, let's go in the freezer. Sounds cool. You ever been in a streamer's freezer before? Bye, chat. Goodbye. No! Fuck! Sorry. Sorry you fell. It's first for you, sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry you fell. It's first for you, sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry you fell. First for you, sorry. Can you hear me? Housekeeping. How are you? You can actually hear me. Are you cool yet? Are you guys done thinking about your decisions? Are you cold yet? How is the... I'm curious if the connection's better. I'm curious. I don't see the Wi-Fi going up. The implication that this is man, you can hear everything. You can hear me well. Hi, smile. Goodbye. Another minute? Okay, alright. I'll give you some privacy, okay. You want room service? Coming right up, Lance. I can make the frosting! We spilled some banger words. Chowdy wants to play spin the bottle. I wish I could show you the outside, but that would dox me. But it's pink outside. It's genuinely so beautiful. Alright, I'll give you some more time. Goodbye. We need a stand mixer. What did we do? Oh, brother. Okay, I have a follow-up question. When you're making frosting, does it matter what kind of bowl that you use? Do I need to, like, can I use a glass bowl? Like, can I use this bowl? Or can I use a metal bowl? What kind do I need? Okay. I feel like you guys are cooling down, but I don't know if the bitrate's better. I feel trapped! Oh no! Is the bitrate better at least? It doesn't matter, you said cool down. Okay, thank you, Yen. I feel so chilled and relaxed. I mean... I do have potentially a solution, by the way. I could connect this phone to the Wi-Fi and then just connect it to OBS. That way we don't have to stream off of, like, the phone. But, just saying, we can. But also, this is kind of funny. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna make a cup of vegan butter. Don't panic, we're in the freezer. Freezer clips. Humor's truly the biggest goal here. Is this how condoms feel? Butterfly. Yeah, you guys are in timeout, okay? You only come out if someone gives a sub. One cup, one cup, one cup, one cup. What? Tablespoons. How many? Wait, you can hear the music? Wait, that means you can hear me from out here? Guys, how much is in a stick of butter for a cup? I'm like quiet because I don't know if you can hear me. Oh wait, duh! What am I thinking? You can hear me this whole time because you're on this mic. Oh my god, guys, I'm so silly. I thought this whole time you couldn't hear. Eric! Thank you. Alright, Jay, you're coming out. I'm so silly. I don't know why I thought that was coming from the phone audio. I forgot. I genuinely forgot. Is one stick? Okay, what is? I'm so silly. I know, I've been quiet this whole time because I didn't know. It doesn't look like the bit rate's better, but I'll tell you the phone is definitely not hot. I lost the MagSafe. You want to break free? We're free. You're free. It's bright out here. I don't know. Do I just try again? This is new. Is it better? Is it better at all? Bitrate my nemesis. With this new area with light. Oh. Alright, sorry. You might have to repeat what it is. I need to put 1 cup. It has its moments. Okay. One sub, you'll go back. Oh, don't fall! Don't fall, guys. Don't fall, okay? I know you want to be in the freezer, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. 2 sticks. Okay, so I gotta put 2 in here. Thank you. Thank you. And then we have another one. That's a lot of butter. You guys falling again? You better not be. I feel like you are. Do not fall. Password manager, close. Vegan butter. This is the part that sucks because you have to just sit here and wait, and I don't have like a legitimate hand mixer. I have like an old school one that was $15. Tilting a bit. Is that better? My MagSafe thing is like cheap. It doesn't work. All right, audio. You're gonna have to just audio this, okay? But you guys are cool. I checked. Okay, if you're tilting, let me know. 3 cups of powdered sugar. Holy cowabunga! That's so much. It's so much. Yo, we're gonna turn our tea flake into dust from all of the powdered sugar. Audio-wise, it's fine. Thank God. When the weird girl invites you. You have to describe. So far, we got 2 sticks of butter. They're yellow. They're vegan. You used to lick the batter when you were allowed to. God, you're getting a cold now? Oh, Frookie, no one told you. That's just a hoax. You don't get a cold from actually being cold. That's just your mom trying to say put on a coat because I spent 60 bucks on it and I'm sad that you don't wear it. 3 cups of powdered sugar. What? Actually, I don't put this in. I have to do the butter. Now I think about it. I don't put this in. I have to beat the butter first. But that's it, right? It's just that. Okay, hold on. Add. I just gotta beat the butter. Dang, God. God. All right. We're gonna get to the mixer part. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the hear me out part of the stream, okay? It's been 3 hours. Thank God I don't have to worry about time constraints because when I was streaming, when we had my job, I felt so rushed and now I can just take my freaking time. I think I might have to move you. I might move you guys over here. Can you guys chill on the fridge is my question. Do we have a sponsor today? I think we're gonna push it to Saturday. I still have time. And it's only an hour. So we'll do this sponsored stream on Saturday. Didn't have to. Wah! I saved you, chat. That's staying. Okay, that's staying. There we go. Boop. Oh god, it's so close. It's because I don't have my lens on. But I think I need a new lens. Oh, I used a... Oops. I used the wrong cup things. Oh well. I guess we did have those. Okay. You ready for 2 minutes of beating? You know what? That sounds terrible out of context. Don't clip that, please. Oh, panic, wrong cup. Don't be alarmed. Everything's fine, okay? You what? You ready for 2 minutes of beating? Oh, brother. Can't believe we got interrupted to Twitter about this. No. I don't really know how to do this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why there's like a seed in here. No one came into that statement. Do I just literally like shh? I don't know how to do this. Just says beat the butter. Whoa. Do I just do this? Ah! What setting do I set this at? Ah! I don't know how this works. I literally have only done this once. Ah! Start slowly? What if that is the slowest amount? Yeah. That is the slowest one I have. Well, what if it sticks to my... This is too bad. What if this is my only option? Does it look soft enough? What if we have no frosting? What if we're fucked? Guys, I think we're fucked. Josh. It's the slowest I have. You need to melt it more? Should I put it in the microwave? Zap it? Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard. At least it's just pecan butter. Oh god. Not the metal part. No, not the metal part. Of course not. I'm just taking the butter out of the metal part, right? Oh, I had a dream. What was my dream? What did I dream about? I always dream of being chased. Do you guys have dreams that reoccur? I'm always being chased in a dream. As long as you don't want a liquid just softer. Okay, we're learning, yeah. Do you want to go? You know what? That's probably not the best idea. But at the same time, I really want to do it because I want to see you spin. About peanut butter. Do you think it's bad to put a phone in the microwave? Huh? I unfortunately don't have a hand mixer. It's gonna melt. Oh, hi, green trash can. You want to, yes. Very, do it for the content. Guys, I don't even make enough money to survive on a month. I would have to pay for a new phone. Chased by a Siri. Oh, lovely. Just a little bit bad. Great way to kill a phone quality, yeah. If anything, the rate's bad now, it's gonna be worse when you go in there. Only once? Okay. I'm not putting you in the microwave. What if I get on live stream fails? Oh! Fuck you! 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 Fuck you and your wings! Fuck you! You don't deserve to be here. You deserve to live outside only. Never in my household. Hate you. Sorry, I don't like bugs. I get really aggressive with them. You don't deserve to be here. The bug. To be clear, the fly. The fly. It was the fly. I hate bugs. Okay? I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. They do not belong in the house. Okay, let's do 5. Don't be a bug around me, yeah. You hate me? No. They don't pay rent. Yeah, exactly. They don't get to be here. Okay, is 5 seconds too short? What if I just do another? What if I do 10? I mean, green is right. I don't want to make it for too long. Okay, I'm like, once you go back, you can't go back. I hate flies too. Bugger off, bugs. Don't reincarnate as a bug. I will destroy you. Okay, well, here's the low setting on here. God. Y'all, this is not gonna... This is like a $15 mixer. Do we have 9 autos? It is breaking. Do I continue with this foolery? Should I just use a fork? Yes, I'm positive. It's because if I go all the way up, that's the fastest. And it's making butter go everywhere. Back to the microwave. You think so? It is softening though. I think Smile is on the right. It is like kind of softening. Holy shit! Oh god. That's a lot. The Temu mixer, it was like, it's probably, yeah. Oh, thank you, Okinos. This is normal. What is it supposed to look like? They labeled it wrong. I mean, it is softening. Everything is stuck to the metal. It is actually coming off of it, though. It is. How long do I have to do this for? It is definitely whipping. Buy better mixer. Should I put it on my throne list? Do I have one? No, I think I have a rice cooker on my throne list. Anyone have a recommended one? Bit goal was hit. Yo, let's go! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! We'll have a movie night. Oh god. It'll be better when you add the other stuff? True. True. I don't see any chunks though. Until you get a curved peak? What does that mean? Oh, like the way that the pattern is or something? Oh, I would love to watch The Truman Show. What does it taste like? Oh wait, what am I doing? This is just butter. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. With your terrible connection, does that look okay? You want me to keep beating it? We still gotta add the sugar. I would love to watch The Truman Show. That's how I feel right now, living in this life. Sorry to get I don't know how to say this word. Extensional. Oh! Thank you! Oh, Smile. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help, too. Thank you for 4 months. I don't know if we ever did the prediction, by the way. I'm gonna do the toothpick test. Supposed to add other ingredients? Yeah. We're supposed to add powdered sugar and non-dairy milk. So should I keep beating it? Someone make this make sense. Sorry, RTS. It's the phone connection. It's shit. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. What does the uh-oh mean? Is it like bad uh-oh? Keep eating it while adding the sugar. Okay. Well, here's the taste. Oh, it passes. It's baked all the way through, gamers. Oh, it's still fine. It came up with me, but nothing's coming up on the toothpick. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Nothing's on here. Hold on. Bit rate. It's rating. Damn, this. The Wi-Fi, so my cellular device is like 250 something kilobytes or whatever. If I make it lower. What if I make this like 2 megabytes? 2 megabytes. I don't know, it might look shittier when I go down more. Start to enable cellular. What if I reduce the cellular weight and do more Wi-Fi? We're testing. Oh, that looks worse. Is that worse? I don't know if that was worse. Quality of the cupcakes. Just set up a PC. You know what I could? I could go live on this. Oh, but I don't have an audio set up for you. I have a laptop. But it's on the same Wi-Fi. I think it's like it's a Wi-Fi issue. Quality of the cupcakes. Swear by the toothpaste test. Yeah, it looks smooth. I don't know. Does it look worse, guys? I changed the setting. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Oh, it definitely is bit rating. Oh, I'm seeing what you're seeing. All right, whatever. We'll deal with it. Thank you for putting up with it. I'm sorry. We'll start adding this sugar, which is 3 cups. Still glitchy on my end? Yeah. Okay, I'll try to speed it up, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to ask some friends how to make this better. I don't know if anyone else knows how to make it better, but we gradually add the powdered sugar as the next step. Oh, hold on. I wonder, sorry, I just asked the Dynamite Twins. I just asked Allie and Lexi. I don't know. We'll see what they say. Maybe they'll tell me something. Streaming from IRL Pro at the moment. Are you? Okay, sorry. I'm asking for help. I'm asking for help. Yeah. Hi, Allie and Lexi. It's fine. Hopefully they'll find something I know. I know. I still want to do like the decorating portion with you guys, you know? Okay, so you guys ready for this portion? Hi! Wait, you... Hi, Allie and Lexi. My bitrate is like... My Wi-Fi is at 2,000 kbps, and my cell's less than 1,000, and my Wi-Fi is fine, so I don't know why IRL Pro is not getting more Wi-Fi. We're still making the frosting. Joey, welcome back. I'm not on my VPN because I won't be able to. It doesn't allow me to, so I don't know. Thank you. Please restart the app. Like a hard restart. App is having its... Oh, it's not me? I'm still at 4 megabytes. Have you been changing your bitrate? Hello, welcome back. Is it better? It would be great if it fixes everything. If we did restart it ever, it went back to being weird. Yeah, it would have worked when she started the phone. Yeah, we restarted twice. We restarted twice. I'm on Do Not Disturb mode. I'm on focus mode. So and then we also put the phone in the freezer to cool it down. Twitch uses approximately 6,000. Yeah, on the... I don't know if it's an SRT, you can... I'm always doing 4,000 max. Still bit rating. Damn. Yeah, because I can see the Wi-Fi is capping at like 2,500. Can you move a little bit to the left or slightly closer to the router? Actually, that is upstairs. We are directly underneath it. In the kitchen, I don't think I can move it unless I move everything upstairs. It was a great experience. I could just speed this up, that way we can go back upstairs, but thank you for validating it's not just me, because like, oh god, I was having no issues doing this last weekend on the same Wi-Fi. Oh, move it higher? How high do you want to go? You're right, gamers. Fuck! That's a miss. Oh! Guys. I think my mic broke. You're not lower. I think my mic broke. Ouch. Aw, man, I think I have to buy a new one. Got CTE, no sorry, it literally is bent. You guys have a bump. It's okay, I'll just get another one, it's no big deal. Let's put you here, I guess. You're gonna have to deal with this audio now. Oh, I swear to God, if you fall again, I'm gonna be pissed. It's a little bit higher. $90. These are the Hollyland mics. They're really great. They were $90. So I'm actually not upset. It looks better though. Does it? Does it though? Well, I can at least take this off now because we're not using this anymore. I wonder though if I have more than one mic though, if they can be used as backups. Goodness. Thank you. You guys don't have to be here, but thank you for helping and validating. Does it look better, guys? No, it's still red. I still see that it's redding. The bitrate's redding. Take a hammer. You think so? Okay. Well, the pixel will last. Got a mic from 5 Below. I wouldn't recommend that. We'll just speed this up. You know what I can do? I can make the frosting and we can decorate it upstairs. I can literally decorate up. We can literally decorate it upstairs. Let me make the frosting first. It'll work. Hey, it works. It works. Close to me, yeah. I feel like this is not a lot of frosting, and I have to put 3 cups of this in here. Is this normal? This seems like quite a lot. Sorry, quite a little. If Allie and Lexi are still here, where do you find out if like there's issues with the app? Is that like your personal experience, or have you seen like any announcements? Oh guys, it looks different! It's starting to look better! Ooh, I got a little bit of that in my mouth. I think Yancels, you're right though. I think we could probably fast back away. You've done anything. Well, I'm really glad that I asked you. I didn't want to like hijack the conversation you just gave me, but I was like, I wonder if you're dealing with issues because I feel like I've tried everything. We put you guys in the freezer to cool down the phone. I thought it was the phone. I'm on the full app. I'm on the full app. Let's go. It's homogenizing. Woo! Does it taste nice? Tastes like powdered sugar. I'll see you guys next week, by the way. Go to GCX. Guys, it actually looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I had no clue that buttercream included butter. The beta didn't have the same issues as knows it could be something else. Okay. I'll be there on Thursday. I think. I could DM you, I don't remember when. Thursday, I think. Sure, yes. Do you want to pop it in the Discord? That way I keep it? Yeah, DM me, yeah. What did I call it? What did I call it? Ooh, okay. I'd be interested. I don't know how well you can hear me. I'm like really projecting my voice right now because I know that I'm far away now. Alright, that's the second cup. It's starting to look a lot better. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Evan. Guys, this looks... You said you didn't know buttercream had butter. Oh, it's called buttercream, yeah. I don't know, I thought it was like a fancy name. You hear me well? Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, the Temu mix. I didn't buy it from Temu. I bought it from TJ Maxx, okay? Not that it makes it better. I bought it from TJ Maxx, like, while you're waiting online, and it's, like, on, like, the fucking... It's, like, next to you while you're waiting to check out. That's where I bought it from, okay? Yeah, it's vegan buttercream, yeah. Everyone's the bit rate seems more stable. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping troubleshoot. Minnie, welcome back. How are you, gamer? Thank you, Allie and Lexi. I appreciate you both. Thank you, because anytime something goes wrong, I feel like I just don't know what to do. Any other tech issue, I know how to do. IRL, lost. So I just realized I can control the stream from my other phone. I had no clue I could do that. I've been using commands for some time. Yeah, there's nothing for sure yet. Okay, this is the last bit of butter, powdered sugar. And then we'll pour in the milk and then we should be all set. You want to stick in this? Because it's not mashed potatoes? Next to, yeah, exactly, a hand mixer. Do not buy the hand mixer at TJ Maxx, guys. This is what happens. This is what the low setting is. It says 3 cups of sugar, of powdered sugar. It feels like it's a lot, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's like fluffing up this much. I'm making a huge mess though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a complete huge mess. Oh my god. You put this in like a bag, right? And then you cut it. That's like the next step when you actually decorate it. It's called Dash. Like DoorDash. It just says Dash on it. It literally just says Dash. Woo! Well, the good news is it tastes good. Ooh, that is just straight up powdered sugar. More powder from the kitchen. No! Oh no! Guys, I'm a terrible baker. Welcome back, Swifty. Alright, so now we add 2 tablespoons of milk and butter and we beat it for 3 minutes. Okay? Did I say milk and butter? I meant milk and vanilla. More vanilla. Gash when you cut your arm. They make little waffle irons. Well, are they good? Because this is what I'm working with right now. And we put a little bit of milk. And we need a teaspoon. It's a teaspoon. They are? Well, that makes me feel slightly better. Even though I don't agree with their speeds. I think their speeds are sus. Sorry you guys fell so much today. Well done for making it successfully. Thank you. Thank you. Because when we did the butter cream last year, it was with my parents' hand, like, mixer. So this is my own. So here we go. I did not sift it. Was I supposed to do that? Had some red 40. I don't have that in this house. I don't have that. Pretty good for the price. Well, look at it now, guys. It's actually not too bad. I feel like I might have to... The routine, Mitty. I like my routine right now. I feel like it's nice that I get to choose my own hours. I'll have to let you know by the end of the month if I feel like it's worth it, because money-wise, like, at the end of the day, I gotta survive. So, at the moment, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying being my own boss. April Fool's contest. Very, very happy with the stuff I've been doing. Like, it's fun to do this and talk to you guys. I'm learning a new skill. I'm really enjoying the Let's Play channel. That's doing pretty okay. And then, Just Dance and Stay Fit and hang out with you guys. So, I'm really having a great time. Does what you were supposed to do really matter at this point? Fair. Fair. Does it look buttercreamy? Because it looks like buttercream to me. Ah, I got in my eye. Oh, that literally got in my eye. I can't wait to clean this. Cutting is a great idea. Yeah, I genuinely think that if anybody came in here from like the food and drink category, I would be like, I'm still standing here and I just put the butter in like 2 hours later. Really close look. Ta-da! Ta-da! It looks pretty creamy. Wow! Holy shit! That tastes great! Whoa! Wait, oh my god! I'm actually really surprised. Damn, that's just powdered sugar? That was a lot easier than I thought. Holy shit. Okay, so what do you do now? Do you just like put it in a bag? Mmm. And the cupcakes are cool. So we can actually put them on. Yeah, it looks, yeah, it worked out. Yeah, it tastes like frosting. Wow. I want to do that more often, actually. It's creamy. So you just put it in a bag, right? My bag over here. I don't have a legit piper. I just have this. So I just scoop it in here, right? That's ready, you can probably use it. Yeah, it's not ready at all. Do you know how to bake yet? I'm actually, honestly, the most surprising thing I got from streaming baking is that I thought I was going to be doing it alone. I'm surprised so many people have the experience that you can help me. Yeah, it's pretty creamy. Right, you just put it in, right? And then you cut a hole. Right? That's how you do it, right? You don't have a pipe? I'm waiting for chat to tell me instructions because I don't want to fuck up. I just forgot that Mindy was in here. I'm gonna put it in. You just watch a lot of baking videos? Hey, it's better than what I was doing. Yes? Okay. Thank you. Ooh. I'm excited. I volunteered to lick the spoon. I will happily give it to you. Nice, Gabby. I can't wait. We're just gonna frosting it up and then we get to the best part of the stream, even though I'm happy to try this. The hear me out portion. You guys ready? I have 14 characters. I made 2 more. Also my printer died, so I had to color in the characters. Oh. Alright, open up, clicks. Yum, 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 yum. Boop. Mmm. Oh my god. I'm very proud of myself. I am so happy right now. I might have to change the point of view for you so that it looks, so you can see it. I'll give you one. Oh, the phone's hot again, by the way. Please don't fall. I hope you can hear me from back here, actually. It makes sense that the connection would suck here because the router is like directly above there. You guys look too angled. Delish. I'm so sorry your bit rating so much, guys. At least I can say it's not me. But it also means I can't really do much at the same time. Okay. Oh, brother. Alright, so you just like close it, right? Oh, it's sweet though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's raining. Wi-Fi repeater? It seems like it's an app issue, what Ali and Lexi said. Because my, everything else is on Wi-Fi, it's fine. Good, it's been fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you guys watched me do something new. I've been really enjoying myself right now. I feel like I'm creating something, you know? What happens if your corner is like fucked up though? I have to like put it all in this corner. It looks like it's not cornering correctly. Thank you, Zelius. You guys are sweet. It's definitely not the right thing. I think that when I puncture it, it's gonna... What do you do with this? If you have left, I'll take a copy. Okay. Sounds good. I'll send one over to you. The corner is like, this bag is like sus. This bag is really sus. What do I do with this? Be doing on one of these are cursed. Ooh, cursed cooking sounds fun. Wait, I didn't know this would exist. Sounds like something I would like. I think I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. It might not be pretty. Okay, here we go. Tesla almost got T-boned by a shuttle bus. Oh, brother. Wait, yours? Oh, are you in a Tesla right now? Whoa! I've never done this before. Obviously, I'm learning that I need to get myself better piping equipment because
It's Kuya Joey cheered Dex 100. Hey guys. It's your girl Hero Kerry. I am a full-time streamer and will be opening a new online bakery. Coming soon to an internet near you. I'm muffin without you.
Thanks, Joey. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me. What happens if I have extra frosting? Yeah, it doesn't look pretty at all. I'm just gonna be full on honest with you. It looks not pretty. No, thank you. It's definitely, yeah, I feel like I'm squeezing toothpaste on top. They decided they were faster than the best. Oh god, I'm glad that no one got hurt. I think I'm toothpasting this. God, what a sweet message. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I think I'll have enough. Guys, these cupcakes are very something. Is Eric still here? Eric, are you still here? Do you want one? Hopefully they'll taste good in the end. I hope so too. I hope so too. We have Josh that can be honest. He doesn't like to... He does not lie about food. He'll tell you that. He'll tell me if something tastes terrible. In the nicest way possible, of course. Okay. Not right now? Like tomorrow, I mean. Literally tomorrow. I can bring you one tomorrow. Okay. Okay, they've been all frosted, and they look like they got just white shat on. Like white poop. Here are my cupcakes. They look something. Could be convinced. I have 12. They look interesting. You want to see how it looked out? They don't. They didn't have a proper pipe thing, okay? I'm just gonna put sprinkles on it and call it a day. I wouldn't kick them out. I think they would taste good, they just don't look pretty. Like, honestly, baby's first cupcakes without any prior experience. You know, no one's gonna buy them at the fair probably, but your friends are gonna be like, thanks for bringing this to the New Year's party. Okay, you need piping bag, yeah. I've never, I guess I completely forgot to think about that because I never have done that before. I know that now. I ate 5 and was sitting. Alright, sprinkles. Is there an easier way to do this? Okay, this feels very childish now that I think about it. God, okay, that's the best. Imagine. I gotta take a picture now. How do I do this? I guess I'll take you guys off. Okay, the MagSafe came off again. This is like the shittiest thing I bought. Thank you! Thank you, Green. I'm, again, so sorry of the experience that you are having. I can bring these upstairs now. And we can do the hear me out portion. I can do a taste test. Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna switch over so you guys can have a better experience now. Thank you for bearing with that. This bit rate.
Today's episode is sponsored by
I can't believe it's not butter. Butter fit these nuts in your mouth. Hey! Where's that toilet paper? Hey! These nuts! Did you know that I can do a baby impression? Luckily, you're like a reasonable person that's not like intending to like always edge the streamer. What did I say? A little butterfly, green, black, and blue, makes the color of the sky. I don't remember. Oh, I did say edge the streamer. Did I use that word in the correct context? Because sometimes I try to add vocabulary in my vocabulary and I think I know what it means, but sometimes I don't know what it means. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh, I know what I was trying to say. I think I was trying to say egg to egg on. Yeah, I think I meant to say egg on, not edge on. Like, you're edging us. Oh my God. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Call my name and save me from the dark! Be not one to run before I come undone! Save me from the night! There is somebody sitting next to me, yes. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 9 people, and let me just give you a tour. Oh, it is SwitchR. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh no! They're watching the IRL moment! Oh. I just saw that you guys were watching the IRL moment. Yeah, it was the cringe clip of me IRL. Oh man, that's such a good clip. I might just show that one. The whole family.
We're here.
Your daddy home. Oh, you happy that daddy's home now? Happy girl. Whole family. Josh, you look tired.
I am very tired.
Yeah?
Very tired.
Very tired. Daddy's home now. I know. She should be a happy girl now. And now she probably has to go POTTY. We have an ad that's gonna run, but here's. Do you want to test that part? Because it doesn't. There's also the whole bowl.
It's very runny.
Very runny?
It's very like. Not like a thick whipped cream or whip it.
Maybe I needed to whip it more. They look kind of flat.
Your icing is not.
My icing's kind of flat. It's not. Would I putting it in the freezer or something would have been better, or the fridge? Do you want a cupcake?
Yeah.
All right. Well, my frosting looks kind of sad. How do you make it hard? You whip them for a long time. Oh, so I have to like balance. Oh, there's the ads. Huh? Here, I'm gonna turn off. Actually, I'm just gonna do like, since we're in ads, I'm just gonna do this for like a picture. You guys, the picture is the picture of us in the yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Wait, I don't understand. What did I say? What happened? Someone tell me what happened. I'm confused. You guys, what happened? How do you make it hard? Oh, it is a little runny actually. Now I think about it. I don't know. I didn't really think about the consistency of cupcakes. So I might keep them in the pan. While I put the sticks on them, and then yeah. But do you put them in the fridge or something? They harden up, or like how do you make the frosting like stiff? How do you make the frosting stay? Is that better? Stay. Here, you can have that as a visual. I didn't even think about. I didn't even think about how that sounded at all. I was just trying to ask a genuine question. It was a genuine question. Get your minds out of the gutter. All right, well, we have to wait for the ads. And now we will do the, should I take off my ape? Nah, I'll keep it. Weird gutter brains. Are you ready for the hear me out section? I feel like my takes are gonna be kind of mid, honestly. Are my takes mid? You let me know whether they're mid or not. It sucks because there's slightly a delay. Like if I said 1 in chat, I think there's like a 7-second delay or something. I guess I could refresh the stream. I know, the egg on, yeah. I'm gonna refresh the stream regardless though. And then I'm gonna do a 1. Okay, 2 in chat. Sugar butter or the other fat is softened but not melted, then gradually add sugar powder. Because there's 2 runny, because you're adding small amount of, oh, interesting. Okay, it's like a couple seconds. Yeah, a couple seconds, I'd say. Yeah. Couple seconds. Well, we've got like 20 more seconds of the ad, and then we will get started. I don't know how to do this, by the way. I just like, I feel kind of awkward with like the hear me out choices. All right, you guys ready for my hopefully not mid takes? Do you want me to move chat? Like, I don't know how to. I could do this potentially, but like you guys are ultimately covering it. But I think I'm gonna take the picture and show it to you. You know? I wonder what Kelly picked. Are you ready? All right. Is there like sexy music I can put on? Sexy sex music loop. It was like sexy music. What do I, or is what you're listening kind of sexy enough? Sexy music. Alexa, play Careless Whisper. Soft, sexy jazz. Is this too sensual? Is this too sensual? I feel like the vibe is perfect. I don't think I could take myself seriously. It's time. It's time. This is so awkward. The mood fits just right. All right, well, for our first bachelor, chat, hear me out. If you're a fan of thighs, if you're a fan of troubled men, you got Mewtwo. Daddy, step on me. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mewtwo. Everyone loves Mewtwo. I guess we all just want to be his destiny. What the fuck did I fucking... You came to the hear me out portion of the stream. What do you mean? You want a Mewtwo build? Yeah. You know, it's the pecs too. It's the pecs. It's just he's very well crafted and he's troubled and I want to fix him. That was my taste in men before I got married. It was troubled men who are assholes to you. Seems morally gray. Yeah. Just you wait, we got a range. We got a range. So, yay or nay? You know what, we should vote like yay or nay on each person. Yay or nay? Do you want to like a 1 or 2 in chat, or do you want to, I don't want to know, I don't want to make you guys do like a poll every time. 1 for yay, 2 for no. So Sephiroth, yes. I love the trouble men. I don't actually know what the mega evolutions are. Josh, yay or nay? Me too. Yeah. He wants to be crushed by the thighs. 1? Okay. No, oh, actually, Zelius is right. Do the yay or the nay. That's much better because I already forgot what I asked you. Yeah. I already forgot what I asked you. Nay, yay, yeah. Just like that. Oh, I say yay to this.
Mewtwo like technically has thighs.
His tail's his penis. His tail is a whole dildo.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
This is a fun time. Yeah. Isn't it though? It is. Look at it. That's a fun time. Only one at a time though.
No, do you see those? No, never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
His fingers. His fingers. We both did the same
I always like.
thing.
I mean, you can just do it this way. That'd be the way.
I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'm not gonna elaborate. Gabby's like, no. We're learning so much. You two is psychic type. They wouldn't use their thighs to crush, they'd use telekinesis. Well, then you get mind fucked. Boom! Whoa! Oh, that makes it very... Guys, I can't. Alright, Mewtwo. We'll start back here. Alright. We got Mindy here for family-friendly content. Okay, she's gone. She's two. Actually, she's 6, so she's almost gonna be 48. She's gonna be 48. Wait, 7 times 42. She'll be 42 in August. After that comment, no. Come on, music. Come on, music. Why? What? Here. I don't feel like. I feel like it's not sexy enough, guys. Erotic deep house.
That's the one.
Why is this called? No, it's got singing. It's got singing. Romantic music for love night. Honey, what are you doing? This might be it. This is it. Romantic music for love night. Crackling fireplace and love-making music.
I mean, I can't hear it.
For 3 hours.
I can't hear it.
Every night is love night. No. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. All right, number 2. Going along on apparently my theme is troubled men. Apparently, I have a theme of troubled men prior to marrying you.
That's comforting, I guess.
If you're into, you know, more pushing, is that what it's called?
I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, that is the phrase.
Hi, Brian. Hear me out, Brian. Do you want to spend a night?
Wait, Brian.
Hey, you're ruining the bit.
Oh, okay, fine.
What?
No,
What?
can Brian pick up Mindy on Thursday next week?
Ryan, can you watch Mindy on Thursday next week?
Pick her up from daycare.
Pick her up from daycare. That's it?
It's it.
It's just Thursday?
Just Thursday.
Can you pick up Mindy, please, on Thursday next week? Large butt. I'm just like, can't wait to see Kelly play Date Everything. Would you watch me play Date Everything? Probably. We could DM you. We don't want to put you on the spot. Yeah. Can I get back to my bit? You are ruining the show.
I am here for front row seat.
He's here for front row. Okay. Well, anyways. Do you know who this is?
Yes.
Would you agree with this?
No.
You don't want a little love? There's so much to love here. And they have abs.
I'm pretty sure he's compensated.
He's compensated? You know what? Size doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter.
He's a shark.
Is he a shark? Is he really a shark? He's not a shark, Josh.
Chat.
He's not a shark.
I mean, it's
He's not a shark.
It's based off of a shark.
Okay. Hear me out. Gantu from Lilo and Stitch. Is he a shark? Yeah.
He's not a shark.
He's not a shark. He's an alien.
Alien based on a shark.
He's not a shark.
I know he's not actually a shark.
Nay, I understand. I want to cuddle with this man. He is somebody who just like, I just see, just puts up a front the whole time and just wants to cuddle. You know? Way to ruin my childhood. You get it? Thank you. Honestly, yes. If it's a shark, he can chomp me. Nice. I want him to step on me. I want to be flattened. Flat me up, baby.
Flat me up.
Yeah, he's got flat feet. Flat me up, baby.
What's his feet? Those are the feet of an elephant. He's got the head of a shark.
He's an alien. What do you expect?
And the feet of an
Don't make
elephant.
fun of him. He's got feelings. I love Lilo and Stitch so mega. Sad. Oh, I have to update that for you, Brian. No. This is the guy. This is Gantu from Lilo and Stitch. He's the one that's trying to collect Experiment 626. Yay. We got some yays. Don't worry. You can disagree with me. Okay. I think maybe people might disagree with me in the next one. Okay. We have 2 non-humans. You know. I just want to know if it still worked. At least the command is still there. I want to cuddle the fuck out of him.
It's a weird thing to make eye contact with me.
He's gonna squish me, and I'm gonna enjoy it. You have my Stitch plush next to me? Alright, right next to me too, buddy. They're not ordered in any way, by the way. I love them all equally. Mm-hmm. Alright, number 3.
I was calling with cupcakes.
Do you want to take Mewtwo?
I just want to do the third one.
And then you'll take Mewtwo?
Yeah, I'll take Mewtwo.
Alright. Do you agree with this? Do you agree?
I know where you're gonna go with this.
Yeah?
Is that right? Is that right? Am I right?
Yeah. I do want to preface this by saying my printer died, so I had to color in some of the characters. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. There's a reason for this. Jafar. Look, I had to color him in. Okay, you get it. I like the way he talks to Jasmine. Hold on now. Okay, hear me out. I am like 99% sure as a child I had a hypnosis kink because some of you might know, as a kid, when I was like 10, was watching Jungle Book, and when Ka came out, the snake, I felt like the fuzzies down there as like a child, and any other time there was like a scene in movies and in cartoons where the character gets hypnotized, I would get a little excited, and I didn't understand that about my body. This happened in Powerpuff Girls when Blossom got hypnotized, so I want Jafar to hypnotize me. Let her cook. Brian's like, I have somewhere to go. Yeah, the snakes. So if you hiss at me, you know, that's the joke. But Jafar, nay, I'll take them all to myself. Also, look at his eyebrows. He's got nice eyebrows. He takes care of himself. Also, you can put the whole pole up your butt. You have options. You have options. Also, he can turn into a snake. It feeds into the whole entire obsession. You can have this one. He's all yours, Queen. You can't see his face? That's not what you need to look at anyways. You can look at the hypnotizing part of it. This is awkward.
Yep.
Which one would you like to take, Josh? Do you like to take Jafar, Mewtwo, or Gantu?
I'll go with Mewtwo.
Okay, you can take it out.
Okay.
What's under the hat? As I'm saying, you see what's under the hat in the show or on the whatever. What?
I don't know how to play.
Just take it downstairs. Are you staying here or you bring it downstairs?
I'm gonna bring it downstairs.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze, I don't want him. Yeah, I'm learning that the frosting is
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.
Bye. He's leaving so he can. Why the hell would you want someone to turn you to snake? Because of my kink with Ka. I like snakes. We'll miss you, Princess Brian. Bye, Josh. Have a nice day. Does it taste good? Let us know. He says the frosting tastes good, but the frosting I'm learning is not. It's too warm. I think it's not hardening. So, all right. Well, I'll have Jafar to myself. Fine. Yeah, no homo. Well, the point of the hear me out is that you pick the characters that you don't think of. Like Simba. We all know Simba. You know, everyone loves Simba. Johnny Depp? Yes. I said I'm a Slytherin, and then you could say D's nuts. Oh, brother. Tack high. Where's Metroid? Is Metroid here? I don't want to call out my lurkers. Where's Metroid? I gotta get this one out of the way. This one is predictable. People know about this one already. Though, if Metroid's not here, I kind of want to... I wish I could just... Someone yell at him. Tell him to get here. Oh, Metroid, you here, buddy? You here? I saw someone say, hear me, I said, bitch, this is no... Yeah! Easy pick! Easy pick! Cupcake are supposed to be cooled down. Ah, got you. Hello? I can put it aside. I can put it aside. No, Metroid, our friend. He had said something earlier in the stream, and this is for him. But if he's not here, do you want me to put it aside, or do we just go with it and we tell him to watch the VOD? You let me know. I've got, like, so many other choices, you know? I can move on to the next one. I forgot my own order. I literally forgot my own. Put it aside? Okay. I forgot my own order. We're gonna go in a completely different direction, all right? Because while I like troubled men, sometimes you just want a big softie, okay? I think people would maybe think he's a nice guy, but I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Metroid from Samus. Also, High Carpet. We're gonna go with our, I think probably one of the very few nice people in this list. Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. I had to color him in. He's a favorite. Yeah, this is the guy I want to marry. Everyone else is just like a one and done thing. Raw next. Yay or nay? It's a given. I wanted to balance it all. So I would marry Kronk. I would have kids with him too. And I will eat all his spinach puffs. And he can eat the spinach puffs off me. It's all coming together. That's what he says. He says that in the movie. Did you do that on purpose? Good pick, thank you. This is the good pick. I would marry Kronk. I would be a happy Kronk. He's got a good personality. He's humorous. He sings. He cooks and he cleans. And he rarely gets mad. Yes, you did. Pretty much, but couldn't help but point it out because he's a sweetheart. He can't pull a lever properly. That's okay. I don't have levers. That's okay. I've got buttons. I got holes and buttons. You what? It's so funny because I have latency. By the time that I say it, I have to wait for you guys to see it. We're learning so much tonight. Look, this is the only time I'm gonna be this way, okay? Because the context matters, okay? The context matters. You can push my buttons. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Oh, God. What's the next person after this? Alright, fine. We'll do this one. Who is the suspense waiting during? I know. Thank you, Delphin, for visually showing that. We're not ready for this. Neither was I. This is the first time I've ever streamed something like this. Are you enjoying yourselves, guys? And I mean that in the way where you're watching the stream. Oh my god. We're going back to a different vibe. I feel like Allison would say yes to this. I think Allison would say yes to this. Everyone gives this other character too much love, but everyone forgets about this one because I think they have luscious hair, and honestly, I'm not into like cutting, scratching, like that kind of stuff, but I would let Scar do that to me. Scar can scratch me up, I'd be down. You can bite me, you can scratch me, I'm totally down. Matt Griffin. Yay. Okay, oh damn. Everyone pays too much attention to Simba. Why are you overlooking Scar? He literally is a bigger and better version of Simba. And just a little light claw, you know? He will give you a scar and it'll make you happy. Yeah, a nice mental and physical scar. Yeah. He's so brooding, depressing. I can fix. Yeah, we can fix him. He will be king. He will be king. We will fix him. I might die, but I also let Asterion bite me and I died too and I didn't regret it. So I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Yeah, and he's got it. Yes, his voice. He can sing. He's got a good voice and he's independent. He's an independent guy. You know, he knows what he wants and he's gonna go for it. That's very sexy for me. Confident man. I am straight, by the way. You're going to see mainly men. It's weird to say I wish I was bisexual, but I'm 100% straight. I love women, but I cannot ever see myself loving women that way. But except on that note, I might make an exception for this person, because it's I think she would be an experience. Also, I'm not really too sure if she's programmed to be a woman. I feel like you could customize her. Painfully shrinking. Hi, Josh. I'm learning about myself right now. I think you could customize your experience in many different languages too. You could program this experience, but default out of the box, I think she comes pretty all in one package. Also really curious to see how, this might be a little bit TMI, but how she would feel. Eve from Wally. You're so big. Yo, you can program and do whatever the hell you want with her. You fucking do it. She's smooth. She's smooth. I want that is a nice experience. She's smooth, okay? You just say no. Bro team, I have a vision. You spit out your coffee. She's smooth. No. She's not ChatGPT. She's pre-ChatGPT. You're going too far in the future. She's from when did Wally get released? 2013? Wally release date. Okay. When did it come out? 2008. Okay? We have a recession. I'm gonna be hanging out with Eve. Oh my god, Burdette. Hi. Burdette, this is probably the most awkward stream to come into for a while. Hear me out. Would you smash Eve?
Eva.
She's packing heat, you know. She's got a heart, as she displayed for Wally, but because I'm thirsty, right, Dan? She's too nice. No, you could program her to be mean. What do you mean? She's mean. When she was forcing Wally to get his shit together, I want that type of assertiveness, you know? She's not nice, Allison. You're thinking like of Princess Peach nice. She will directive. You guys don't agree. I get to experience my summer being real. I'm so sorry, Flop. You might have to cover your ears. Don't tell your son, okay? Where are you? Look, you gotta think outside of the box, okay? All right? Okay, well, would you agree with... I have a type. I genuinely have a type. She stood on the business with whatever she had to do with Wally. Exactly. Speaking of more kids movies, I didn't really consider this person at first, but then when I thought of the movie, there was no one else that stood out more than this person. Also resembles a lot of similar qualities to other things that I particularly lean towards. And I think it would be really fun because we could play hide and seek together and I would have a grand old time not knowing where they are. So we will be able to play a lot of games and they can kind of like blend in, and it would make bedroom time fun, you know? John Pascal. Oh, John Wick. It's Randall. I think Allison said Randall earlier today. It's Randall from Monsters Inc. And he's kind of lizardy. Yeah, he's like a snake. Hard pass. Hear me out though. He would be a lot of fun to be chased around with, okay? Next guest. It's freaky shit. Hi, Becca. You know the voice actor, really? That's a hard... Yes, Janelle Randall. Think of the role play. Think of the role... He could be an asshole to me. I'm telling you, my type in men before I got married was asshole. Live your life. He can chase me around, you know, he can camouflage, and then, you know, I already like snakes, apparently. Look, he also has he's got 3 fingers again, remember? We talked about Mewtwo having 3 fingers? He has 3 fingers, too. You're more of a Gil from Finding Nemo. Hated him as a kid. I did, too, and then I grew up. Metroid's here! Metroid! I saved this one for you. Because unfortunately, I'm not getting those gifted subs from you. He's very... Oh, yeah. Nunez is right. He's very fast, too. I like that. I like that. Okay, anyways, if you were... if you were following along on my journey with Baldur's Gate for the first time, this is not a surprise, but the very first, what do I say? The very first body that I shared a bed with was not who I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was trying to romance Shadowheart, and then I had a different opportunity come out, and Shadowheart to this day does not know that I did this, so don't tell Shadowheart, but I could not resist. This is a weird conversation. I could not resist the Emperor. I'm telling. I think you guys need to know a kind of very vulnerable, personal, honest thing about me. When I was a girl, when I was coming to be a woman, I unfortunately learned what 4chan was. 4chan kind of destroyed my innocence. You're not allowed, by the way, to go on 4chan. Just saying. You can't stream 4chan. But I unfortunately had my innocence ruined through 4chan, which, as a positive thing to 4chan, 4chan helped me beat Ocarina of Time because I got stuck and I found a glitch and I was able to beat the game for the first time. So, through that, I had... Oh my god, Delphin! Yay! Gift of subs for tentacles. Thank you, Delphin. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for helping us hit our goal. Yay! We get a movie night now! I'll ask in the Discord. The music made you do it. It wasn't the Emperor? This sexy man here? Well deserved, thank you. Yeah, so too long didn't read. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Back to E3. Have fun. I'd sit on him. I would sit on him too. Too long didn't read. 4chan made me learn that I had a particular interest in tentacles. And I am being so for real and so honest with you right now. I would look up tentacle stuff as a kid, and well, I guess that's true, yeah, as a kid, because I was under 18. So when I was a teenager, this is a safe space. I was really into tentacle stuff when I was younger. Okay, it's intriguing, it's fun. Hi, Nacho. Oh gosh, Nacho, I really appreciate that message. The context of what I just said, plus your absolutely wonderful, sweet message is so funny. As I'm talking about tentacle porn. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's very sweet of you. And the world is better with you in it too. And tentacles. What a time to say that. Thank you, Star, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I was into tentacles and hypnosis. Yeah, I'll be dead before I said this. You couldn't beat this out of me. Digital footprint is crazy. I'm a consistent girly. Thank you, Nacho, for your follow. I hope that means that you agree with my hear me out of the Emperor. I gotta say though, this scene, I don't know if everyone here has played Baldur's Gate 3, but this scene with the Emperor, the way he talked to me was just on a completely high intellectual level that I just could not resist. It's not even the body and the tentacles. It was how he talks to you specifically in the game that I was like, that's what made the fun. I love that's what made the fun. I've never shared these things about me, so please do not DM me after. This is a conversation, you know? I am married. I am married, but I'm allowed to, you know, have thoughts, wandering thoughts and fantasies, you know? Trying to bang everyone in floating through. Yeah, so far I've only done Shadowheart and the Emperor, and then there were the two people in the is it the brothel? Does Josh know this? Yeah. We've been together for like 12 years. Of course he does. He knows a lot of things. You guys know the poop story? You know, we're in the safe space zone. You guys know about the poop story? Some people do. I'm gonna tell you about the poop story. I paid for no visuals. I know! No visuals, exactly! I was so pissed. So pissed. Oh, did I say poop story? I meant to say chocolate. Sorry. I'm not sure I do. Nunez, we're really gonna get to know each other on another level, okay? You guys wanna know each other on another level? Okay. When I was first dating Josh, we were in college, you know, young in love. No, he was involved. He was involved, Allison. He was involved. You know, we were dating. We really liked each other. We liked each other a lot. Hi, Jiff, welcome. I'm so sorry you're gonna hear this. One of the days early in our relationship, we were a little intimate, and Josh had white sheets, and Kelly did not do a great job. She did not do a great job cleaning that day. Yes, exactly. I trust this man with everything because of this specific moment. So when, you know, things were wrapping up, oh God, that's happening, okay. Great timing, you know, great timing, great timing. Sorry, Jeff. Yep, the overlay's like, no, Kelly, we're done with this. We don't want to hear this. We're done. It's this one, right? Okay, so this needs to be refreshed. And then it's this one, I think. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Is it this one? Wait, it's the chat one. So it's chat. Damn it, you ruined the flow. And then I think these are the sub goals that I just added. So that should go here. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. All done. These are widgets on Stream Elements, and for whatever reason, sometimes they just do that, and I have to just refresh the cache. Yeah, the overlay's saving you, yeah. You could kind of fill in the blanks here, but this man, after we were, completion? We were, it's like the wording here is hard. Afterwards, I took a look at the sheets and, you know, I saw what I did. And then, the only thing I could think of, because we were just new in our relationship and I was embarrassed, I just said, I guess that's chocolate. I'm so sorry I got chocolate on your sheets. They were white. Oh my God. You want to see this with eye contact? Yeah. Oh, I perioded brown. Here's the thing about me that I'm sure most of you have learned by now. I hope you've learned this by now. I can't lie. I am not a good liar by any means. I am not a great liar. So that lie lasted like maybe like 15 minutes, not even. But Josh, knowing very well what it was a very wonderful boyfriend at the time, and he just let it happen. And I you know, really tried to fight through the embarrassment and just keep to it, but eventually I just came out and I said, that was my poop. And he was like, I know. True, Lance, true. It was my chocolate, yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And, I've accepted this man into my life for the rest of my life because he did not make fun of me. He really, you cannot pay me to say this. I love you. I love Josh with all my heart because, he genuinely did not reject me in any way. He accepted me for who I was, and, I love you. Yeah, he was a keeper because he did not make fun of me in the slightest. It was a test. Another moment too was another test that he did was one of the days I was constipated and I couldn't fart, and I was too embarrassed to take pills to the gas X, and then this man popped like 5 pills in his mouth, and we just farted the whole night.
Hey,
I love you too. So to answer, I think Revan's question or someone's question, Josh knows like literally everything about me. There's nothing to hide, because if I could get away with shitting on his sheets, I think I could get away with a lot. There's nothing to hide. Oh, Tubble goals, to be honest. I hope you all find your Josh, genuinely. Chocolate Dew is a chocolate spiller. Yeah, exactly. Oh, brother. Okay, anyways. We got really vulnerable. They say romance is dead. Thank you for sharing your gas X with me. It was very sweet of you. Okay, I'm gonna take this apron off now. And then we can continue. Alright. Alright, if I shouldn't have been Amanda's noches, that he said this for life. Did that ruin chocolate for me? Well, I did go vegan, so that unfortunately is a thing, so I don't really have chocolate. This just makes me feel like I look pregnant. I think it's because, I think I lost weight and it doesn't fit me anymore. It's so baggy. I bought this like a year ago. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, anyways. Was it, you know I'm the Undertaker? I'm not gonna answer that because I feel like you didn't understand what I just said. Oh, brother. We'll just pretend. Real people are messy from time to time. Finding a partner who accepts that will make life less stressful. Yeah. If there's anything that I could really like say is just like there is somebody out there that will accept you for you. Like inconveniences like that is life. Throwing up and having somebody not get upset of you, that exists. So if somebody's giving you a hard time for being, you were joking? Okay. Someone's giving you a hard time for just existing and being human, they're an asshole. Yeah. Came for the piano, stayed for the... Thank you, RTS. I genuinely, I had really shitty, like, exes. Genuinely. Like, one of the exes that I had was so controlling to the point where I made my phone background Skyrim because I was playing Skyrim for the first time. And he was such an asshole that he took my phone and he deleted the phone off. He deleted the picture off my phone. So, like, anything I did was an inconvenience. So I really was traumatized in dating for a while because I just felt like I couldn't, like, be a human. So doing something really embarrassing, like pooping on someone's bed, made me feel, like, completely traumatized. Not traumatized, like, mortified. That's the word. And Josh is just very kind. Yeah. He's very controlling, yeah. He was very verbally abusive. This is the same one that didn't want to wear a condom. That's the same person. Just as an FYI. I told you I had a type before I got married. I think I was just naive. Genuinely. I just had a naive. It all comes back together. It's the same person. I will say though, just because I'm petty about it, when I finally left the relationship, I was dating Josh like a year and a half to 2 years in. He had blocked me on Facebook, like, when we first started seeing each other, just to make me pissed, by the way. There was no reason for him to block me. He just enjoyed me being upset. He unblocked me after 2 years when we broke up, and then all it said, the message to me was, I just want to bury the hatchet. And I'm like, we haven't been talking for 2 years. What do you mean? And he just wanted to stir the pot again, and as I continued to talk to him, he went back into his old ways, like being really demanding. And I'm like, I'm not even dating you and you're still talking to me like this. So I blocked him forever. So I have not talked to him since like 2015, 15. Yeah. Hi, Dodgers. How have you been? Welcome. Also, hi, K-Per. I'm glad you got a sub. Condoms doesn't feel like true love. Yeah. Thank you, Jiff. Yeah, I'm happy that I found him, and I genuinely hope you all find someone really kind to you, because people do exist. Yeah. Then they absolutely want attention from you. I don't really know what his deal was. He was just very controlling. I don't know if it's like is there a type with military people? Because he was in the military. I don't think that's any indication of anything. I think that's just like I'm just giving you details about him. It makes it sound like you both had problems when it was just him being rude. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, Ramirez. Oh, welcome back, Ramirez. Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. There's no need to give this person attention at all. Women choosing bad men as partners proves that that's what they do. Is that what they do works enables their continued bad treatment of women? Yeah. Yeah, and I honestly, it was just hard for me to leave it because I just could. I never understood a toxic relationship until I dated them, because it really is a cyclical thing where it would be really shitty and bad, and then I would threaten to leave, and then he would be really nice and sweet to me, and then he'd be shitty again, and it was just a cycle. And because I went to an engineering school, I didn't have any girls that could help me through it. I just kind of just went through it, so it really sucked. I do think that plays a larger factor. Really, I did almost get him kicked out because I thank you for giving a sub to the San Francisco Giants? No. Who's San Francisco Giants? I left a toxic friendship last year, so I can relate to that. I'm so sorry that you went through it. I'm happy that you left it though. San Francisco, I don't know why I said that. All right, do you want me to go back to the fun stuff? Sorry, we went into a different direction. This is not a surprise to most of you of this particular individual. We went deep, yeah. I'm happy we eventually go deep because it is real. Yeah, the San Francisco Giants. Thank you, Ramirez, for giving this about. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for supporting me in the community. Imagine living life like a side character in a drama series. All right, this is not a surprise. I specifically chose this picture because this is how exactly this character looked like when I was a child and I swooned over them. I think I had a thing about wanting to be saved when I was younger. Apparently I was into a little bit of a furry thing because of who this is. Is it Ka? It is not Ka. The cupcakes are right here. They are right here. This is not a surprise to most of you. Crash Bandicoot. Remember this? Yeah. I had a huge crush on Crash Bandicoot when I was a kid. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Tack. Yes. When I was a kid, I grew up playing Crash Bandicoot as my game. And I would fantasize of Crash saving me as a kid. And it gets even wilder because I would fantasize that I'm Coco, which is his sister. Which makes no sense. That's literally incest. His sister, though, Coco, yeah. So I would literally just... It's actually kind of cute. I used to take magazines and I would... No. I used to print pictures out of Crash and then put them on my wall. And then I had a journal and I would draw pictures of Crash and Coco, and they're being saved. It was 100% Coco, not Tina? I know who you're talking about in Crash 1. She's like the busty girlfriend. I'm 100% talking about Coco. Because I would roleplay in my head that I'm Coco. Incest, wincest. Charlotte from Charlotte's Way. I see it, it's the booty. I see it. Crash, please save me. I see more yays, by the way. I see more yays than nays. Just saying. But this is not a surprise. This is not a surprise. I just wanted to share specifically this particular model of Crash is what I was swooning over. Yeah. He's the kind of person who just wants to be his friend, go on a bunch. Yeah, exactly. Easy, yeah. We have 3 more slots, but I've got a couple more characters, okay? I am curious if you guys know who this is. I'm genuinely curious if you know who this is. Yeah, in a friend way. I don't see many people choose this person because I don't know if people know who it is. But ever since this villain was introduced in this show, I had a thing for them. And I think it's just like, I just want to see what's underneath the mask. I really just want to see what's underneath the mask. He's got a sultry voice. And I always fantasized him with a particular other female character in the show. Iron Giant. Zerg. Damn it, Zerg would have been great. Hi, Chris, welcome back. Yeah, it is. It's actually Tech. You're so right. It's Slade. How did you know? How did you know it was Slade? From Teen Titans. My God, my imagination as a kid was Slade X Raven, and then I pretended I was Raven. Oh, and Arkham Origins. He was in Batman? No way. Really? Is that where he comes from? He's from another cartoon? I had no clue. I thought he was just a made-up Teen Titan villain. I'm tapped out from the interview prep. I'm ready for some hot takes. You missed a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You missed a good chunk of it. Oh, I had no clue. I genuinely thought he was just Teen Titans. Oh my God, I need to know. Yeah, Raven gets slayed. Is it too much TMI if I've already shared a lot. I also had a thing for Blackfire too. I really liked her. Is it too much if I share this? This is a TMI stream. Okay. Well, I already told you I looked up tentacle porn as a kid, right? I also watched Teen Titan porn as a kid. Actually, on Newgrounds. That's an old site. How much more TMI than anything? There was specifically a video with Slade and Raven that I particularly liked. This is what you came back to, by the way, Chris. We've gotten to this level of honesty. Newgrounds, yep. Teen Titan Newgrounds. I'm sure this still exists, by the way, on Newgrounds, but there's a particular video of Slade and Raven. Also, there's a video of Starfire and Tentacles. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I didn't know that, Ramirez. Blast of the Past. The Rule 34 is in full effect. A lot of Raven exists there. There's a Starfire and Raven one. There's a particular like artist that I liked when I was younger. I'm gonna go back and watch the rest. I thought you meant the videos, but I wouldn't have judged you, you know? I plead the fifth to what Newgrounds is. I do not know. I also watched a lot of other things on that site too. Yes. There was one, you know what? Fuck it. There was another thing on that site that I watched, and it was like find and fuck hentai or something. And they had like different like themes, like you could do it on the beach and you could do it like in the office. I particularly liked that. I don't remember what it was called. It was like, it was something to that effect. Yes, let's go. This is an educational and safe space, guys. Y'all, this is like this is something. On a Thursday night, this is something. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you. I feel so seen. Thank you, 3. Thank you. Newground was ahead of its time. It really was. This was not, neither was mine. I didn't expect to go more than PG-13, but here we are. True. Not dancing while doing this. It's the music, yeah. Do not Google Lemon Party. I feel like I'm gonna get made fun of for this one. Thank you for accepting me for who I am. I don't think my community is the type of community that would DM me afterwards and send me pictures, because I think because I make it very clear that I'm married, I don't tend to get a lot of DMs. I think the last person that admitted that they loved me was like 3 years ago, and I blocked them. So it's like, I really don't deal with a lot, which I'm very grateful for, and I think it's because I'm upfront. I think because of that I don't get a lot of subs, but honestly I'd rather have like people that actually want to hear what I say versus like appearing to be single, you know? Also, Josh is great. I cannot talk about him. I spend so much of my life with him that it would be such a shame to stream without letting people know about him. Okay, yeah, sure, Ramirez. This color, will you see what it is? Okay, well, back to kids stuff. I mean, I think kids stuff has been like the whole time, but I did not think of this person at first, but when I was Googling Hear Me Out characters, they stood out to me. I want you to direct your eyes, particularly in the pants area. Okay? Okay? It's it's Jordan Von Strangle. Fairly Odd Parents. Look at that crotchular area, guys. Yeah. Also, Jordan Von Actually, I'm not really into that anyways, but you can make a joke out of the Jordan Von Strangle thing. I'm personally, not even in a joking way, I'm into that. That's a leather daddy. I can't, yeah, there it is. Also, you can do things with that star pole. Bro is packing. I like to scramble the fairy. I like to scramble the fairies. Choke, yeah, I'm not into that, even jokingly. Even though one time when we played, do you remember that, Devil, when we did our Nuzlocke like 3 years ago, I said, "Ma-choke me, daddy." Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I'm actually kind of surprised that there are some yays. It seems Michael's like a nay. Michael's like a nay. There's obviously not a lot of women here because I'm very straight. Okay, just saying. He's such a star. Yeah, he's got a lot of. He can grant your wish. You want your wish to be granted? Contact Jordan Von Strangle. No, Ramirez. No. I want to know if this person's an active chatter. What if they like got this on their phone? They're like, what did I just walk into? Thank you, Ramirez. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the meme. I really appreciate that. How many did I miss before this one? 11. 11. Cosplay IT is for the future. Jordan Von Strangle me, daddy. Joey, are you into it? We only have one more spot in the cupcake, but I actually have 2 more characters because I couldn't decide. So I have 3 more to show you, but this is the last slot on the cupcake. But you can't even see. You just saw. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. So I just dated a girl who wanted me to do that to her for a while. When we were in, I was like, I don't feel yeah. I think it's one of those things where I feel like is like it sounds better than it actually executes. Like porn, I think glorifies it and romanticizes it. I think in execution, it's like it feels really murdery. Yeah, we can do a quick pass over them at the end, of course. Yeah, of course. The ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. We might have to snooze those, just as an FYI. Back to a nice vibe, okay? Because we've had a lot of evilly looking people that I want to fix, you know? I want to, you know, remember that there are other types of personalities out there. People that genuinely, you know, they want the best for you and then the community. And just an overall well-rounded, good leader type of person. Another family man. You Sephiroth's a family man? Another family guy we got here. Spider-Man. You know, I think Spider-Man is a given, but I don't think people think of this person usually. Peter Griffin. Poor doesn't care if the actors die later or get brain dead. Yeah, exactly. No, guys, it's Flit from A Bug's Life. Just ignore everything that happened in the kitchen before about that fly. But it's your good old friend Flit from A Bug's Life. I'd marry him. He's a nice guy. I was like, nope. Hi, Roland, welcome back. I would never thought of him. Girl, Flit. Look at his booty. He seems like a stand-up guy. Weak pig. You can have him. No, he means the best for you. He's a fit. I'd raise kids with him. You know, little buggies with him. You know what? Sure. Yes, just like the bug in the kitchen, I'd smack that. Wow, thank you, Joey. 2 small necks. Size doesn't matter, okay? He's very innovative. He'll take good care of you. Also, look at all the parts of him that you could put in your body. There's antlers, there's a butt, there's a knee, you know? A rare bug that I actually like, exactly. It won't be the most like adventurous time, you know, with like somebody like Slade or something, or Randall, but you know that you can trust him. He's got your back. I purposely did not choose the B movie because of obvious reasons. I can say ha. Metroid. Oh god. All right, we got two more. This is the last woman, the last female character in this bunch. Without eating. I could not resist how this character looks at you in the movie. That I want them to look at me like this, and then I want them to fire me up, baby, and then eat me up. I'm all down, and you know what? I'm not really into bigger folks, and I think I'd be willing to accept this, and try, you know? I would love to see her take a date everything. I don't even see her and I say yeah. Let me snooze the ends. Oh god. Bye, Devil. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's the dragon from Shrek. The way she looks at Donkey, I want someone to look at me like she did like to Donkey. You knew it. Not a terrible take. Her eyes, they're siren eyes. Celius. Honestly, fair. She's got those siren eyes. She can make you food. She can cook you. She can, you know, the scales are gonna be adventurous, you know, but at the same time, she could take you up in the sky, and you can the Mile High Club. She bad. I'm done with dragon fuckers. She can cook you, yeah. How she gets you all fired up, you'll be nice and warm with her, you know? And if you like being eaten, I'm sure she'll eat you too and spit you out. Or poop you out. Totally fine. Nay. Yay, nay, yay, nay. I feel you, but if Donkey sees something in her, so can we, yeah. She's not too far out of left field, but I did want to recognize there were other female characters I felt particularly okay with. They could spit out chocolate too. Oh god. Yes, I will. I will do it. I will do it. And then we only have one more, and I'm sorry, it's not super anticlimactic, or it's not super climactic. It's anticlimactic. It's a little anticlimactic, but I have to give the obvious. It's trophy. This is the #1 pick. After her seeing a lighted candle and flirt. Yes, exactly. It's not Gardevoir. It's very obvious. It's not Josh. It's very obvious. I already mentioned them before, but it is. It's good old Ka. It's good old Ka, #1 draft pick. This is the source of when I found out that I had a hypnosis kink as a kid, where you know, he was hypnotizing the girl, and I was like, I want him to do that to me. Exactly. That makes sense. Oh my god. It all comes back to this. So there you have it. I want to feel that hiss. Look at the way he looks at you. Those evil eyes. Nice siren eyes. This really is a TMI stream. It really is. So here's the full lineup. Hopefully I don't drop them. We have Gantu, Jafar, Kronk, Scar, Eve from Wally, Randall. I'm sorry, this is like the worst way to do it. Randall, Emperor from Baldur's Gate. We got Crash, Slade, Jordan Von Strangle, and then we have Flit, the dragon from Shrek, and then Ka. Ta-da! You missed Kronk. You did miss Kronk, the family man. I'd marry him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Mewtwo is gone because Josh ate Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo was first, yeah. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Oh my gosh. Goodness, thank you. I actually, now I would like to try the cupcake, by the way. We could try the cupcake. I'll take Scar out. I think the frosting is definitely the part where I need the most improvement. I know he ate Mewtwo before I could. Goodness, the solid roster, thank you. Yoda has the Rainmaker. I'll tell you what, the frosting already is a 10 out of 10. Even though it doesn't like... I thought I was eating bread for a second. Wow, it's actually not bad. Look, it's this is vegan. It looks totally fine. I feel like, do cupcakes, are they supposed to be browner? Garrus is always calibrating his guns. This is excellent. Wait, it's actually the perfect consistency. It's like kind of, not gummy, but it's moist. Moist. Don't get frosting on your nose. Come for me, you will yo. Wait, come for me, you will Yoda. The force is in you. Confide Kyle, no. Not really, he gets overlooked, you know? People don't give him a chance. Or maybe they're just not into hypnosis. So. Oh my god. Did you guys have fun today? You enjoy my weird takes? My weird brain? A little, very vulnerable. Very memorable. Good stream, good stream. Little brown, I don't know if the vegans do that with that egg. Fair. They taste perfectly fine, I'll be honest. They don't taste like they're undercooked or anything. Vibes. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. I know that we had some tech issues and hopefully that will be resolved the next time I try like an IRL type of stream. It would be so disappointing to do like a music stream and have that experience, honestly. So I might try to like reach out to the Dynamite Twins, or I might try to reach out to the IRL Club and just see like what are my options, like if that doesn't work out or something like that. Let's move the ad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna clean up now. And let's go say hi to somebody else. Reminders, there'll be a new Let's Play video tomorrow. The survey's all done, so stay tuned. We will have the results for that. It's in the next upcoming weeks. 500 calories, I'll take cupcake. I can't even tell you how many calories it is though. Ooh, we haven't rated this person in a while. Oh, I can't go into that stream because that's spoilers. Let's go see her. We haven't rated her in a while. We're gonna go say hi to Darian. She's playing, I think she's playing a game called Restaurants. It looks like she's just doing demos. That's something that I would love to do. I really want to do like a demo stream. So I like look up a bunch of demos on Steam and then we can like rate them. Really cheap games. Like that's just like an idea that I would love to do. Now that I have the time to do stuff like that. But she's really sweet. I met her through, I think Tunga Bunga, but she's a variety streamer and I would love to go say hi to her. I think it's been a while since we rated her. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Take good care of yourself. Have some water. Oh, and thank you for helping us hit the goals today. I will let you guys know in the Discord for dates and movies. If you have any like suggestions, let us know in the Discord. I know that people said Truman Show at some point. I haven't watched the K-pop like Hunters thing, so that could be something. Bye. Have a good night. I appreciate and love you all platonically. I will see you on Saturday. I'll play some Just Dance at my normal time, and then we will switch to the community Jackbox. I have to make sure I don't stream on my VPN. I'm probably gonna sneak in the sponsor too. It's just like a 1 hour Monopoly Go thing, so it will not take long. but I'll probably do that before Community Jackbox, because just an hour, or maybe like after. We'll see. Whatever is okay with you. Have fun with Darian. Thank you, Lance. Thank you guys for being so respectful during that really weird bit. I'm gonna go clean up. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good rest of your week. Finish strong is what we used to say in gymnastics whenever people would have like a bad week, like a bad routine. So if you're not having the best week, finish strong. You're almost there. If you are, you're almost there still. You're almost to the weekend. Take good care of yourself. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Thank you, bro team. I will pick that up. Goodbye. Thankfully, you have lots of letters that are easy to type. And by type, I mean write. Nice, 69, nice, let's go. Do what feels right in your asshole. Oh, stop getting your head on my ass beans. That was a really good fuck. And I really love my nipples.